Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? Lovely to have your company. It's Steampunk Day, and I tell you what, I've seen gorgeous hats, I've seen incredible pieces of jewellery, and I've seen this gorgeous lady as well who's joining me. Hello, Katie. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
This is your thing, isn't it? Steampunk.
Right up my alley. Yeah.
Right up your alley. Is that kind of what you started making first? Would you say in jewellery?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've loved steampunk from when I used to make cards and things like that anyway, so it's just
so it's not just jewellery, you do steampunk in all sorts of genres.
Yeah. Home decor, everything. Yeah.
Oh, I love that. I love that. Your interior design. I love that idea. We'll need to see pictures. Definitely need to see pictures. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. We've got so much to bring you. We've got wonderful jadeite as today's deal of the day. We've got a brand new strand of larimar, which I'm really excited to bring you. I've got gorgeous turquoise, chrome diopside. So many deals. Deal of the day, I've got some jewellery as well to show you of that. So fabulous creations. The kits are stunning. Right up my alley, actually, because one of the types of jewellery that I like to make, and probably because I do consider myself to be quite a basic jewellery maker, is sewing onto lace. So if you love your lace, then we've got the first kit will be absolutely perfect for you. We've got loads to bring you, so many gemstones, so many deals, pearls, we've got beautiful charms coming your way. In fact, I'm going to get started with that, shall I? Should we get cracking? I think we should. I love these. They're described as little ball charms, but they do look like little bells. I'm not saying they make a sound like a bell, but they do kind of look like they potentially could do. You're actually getting 5 within a pack, perfect little spheres of sterling silver, and they have got their fixed jump ring as well on the actual top of these, so perfect for suspending from various styles of jewellery, whether it be charm bracelets or whether it be sort of incorporated into a necklace, maybe a lariat style necklace, or earrings even. They're going to be appropriate for beautiful delicate little spheres. Look at those, luster in abundance. I mean, these can be used all year round. Of course, attention to detail. I think that's the thing with these. They actually add not just monetary value in terms of the amount of sterling silver that you're going to be incorporated into your designs, but attention to detail without shadow of a doubt. 5 of them in total. Would you use these individually, Katie? Because I'm thinking they'd be details at the back of my necklaces.
Yeah, I probably would actually. They'd look lovely as a silvery moon on a tree of life, so you could have it and a bit of movement on there.
Now that's why you're the guest designer. That's why, see, because that I totally wouldn't have come up with that idea, but I love it.
I've got that song going through my head as well. There by the silvery moon. Oh, it's an old-fashioned song. Len Goodman or somebody like that, I'd know what.
I don't know that one.
But no, yeah, I would have that as like a
I think we need more of this one.
That's all I know.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know this. I thought you were going to come out with Blue Moon.
No,
I know that one. Know that one. Other moon songs are available, of course. But I love that idea.
Yeah,
that's a really lovely idea, because they would have that luster, that shine. You know, sometimes when, when the moon shines really bright and it almost kind of lights up.
Yeah.
The night sky. Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Using these with your tree of life. Have you got any wonderful ideas and suggestions? See, I always come out with things that, are quite traditional, I think, is the best way to use them. The reason why you are as talented as you are in jewellery making is because you have these wonderful ideas and you are fantastic at thinking outside of the box, like Katie just demonstrated there. So you're getting 5 within a pack. Don't you think they look like little bells? I think if you actually put a little cluster of them, they might make a sort of a little bit of a jingling sound. They're not bells, but they do have a sort of similar appearance. 6mm in size. First item of today's Steampunk Day, which I absolutely love, and we're starting where we mean to go on. All 5 for just £5.95. That's just over a £5 each. Sorry, not each. Sorry, £1 each. You're not paying £5.95 each. That's £5.95 for all 5. Sorry, first thing in the morning. I've only had 1 cup of coffee, so I have to pace myself with my coffee as well this morning. I'll tell you more. I'll tell you more later on. Nothing too exciting really, actually. So maybe I won't even bore you with the details of why I'm sacrificing my caffeine this morning. 0800 644 655 is the telephone number to call. A classic 6mm size, so they're not too big, they're not too small. They're beautifully spherical, just enough to get noticed and not be too sort of substantial, heavy.
If you had a little doll's house or something, or a little miniature office or something, you could make one of those executive toys, you know, the...
I tell you what, have you had your Weetabix this morning?
No, not yet.
I tell you
Perhaps
what.
I should not bother.
No, you don't need it. She's full of ideas. That's a great idea. I've got a thing about dolls' houses as well. Willow will have a doll's house whether she wants one or not, because it's kind of like, because I want to play with it. Yeah, I've always wanted to sort of do the decorations in a doll's house and whatnot. Yeah, can you imagine sterling silver in a doll's house?
Well, it'd be a very opulent doll's house.
Well, it would, but you know, it's only costing you £1 something, isn't it? It's not a great deal. Great idea. Maybe you could make one of those really contemporary doll's houses, and then you know the lights that on that sort of big rod. They look like they're on a gigantic fishing rod, and then there's this big. You know the ones I'm talking about?
Yeah,
yeah, those.
Let's do that.
Yeah, those. You could kind of replicate that. Right, I need to move on. Moving on to gorgeous flower spaces. Now, these are a little bit different to your usual spaces. They've got a double hole in them, so you can think about it this way, your seed beading and things like that, where you use your super duos to change direction. I wonder if you could actually use these as an alternative, actually use sterling silver in your seed beading. When I hold them up, you'll actually see exactly what I'm referring to, and again, you're getting 5 of these in total. They're fantastically geometric, as you can see. It's got loads of luster. Look at the light shining just across, just as I rock it ever so slightly back and forth. And if I tilt it over, there's those two holes that I was referring to. Could we do that, Katie? Use the 2 holes and use this maybe as a replacement to a super duo in seed beading?
Yes, I should think. Can't see why not. Definitely, yeah.
I thought that.
Yeah.
Of course, you can use them in any of your jewellery making, not just seed beading. I think last time I saw these, and I've only actually seen them on your screens once previously, we were talking about using them in cerulean, in soutache, in your shibori ribbon, your beading, of course, certainly your steampunk designs, sewing them onto the lace that you've got included in today's kit. That would absolutely work beautifully, or simply just attaching them to a shepherd hook and wearing them as they are. So unique spaces, these, because they actually have got that 2-hole. They can be connectors to a certain extent. You know, you could actually use these to connect 2 lengths of chain if you wanted to. You could maybe make something a double row, you know, like the pearl bracelets and necklaces that you sometimes see as a double strand. You could sort of anchor onto these like that. You could do. You could also, if you wanted to do like a wire wrapped cabochon and use that as on the end of some ribbon, and then sew them onto the top and make like a medal, like a steampunk type medal. So there'd be like your pips in the medal. So you could have those along the top there. She's good, isn't she? She's good. I love that. Because there's a lot of militaria type fashions coming in at the moment. So just on a nice jacket or something like that. Yeah, a nice military jacket. Yeah, I've seen that as well. Funny enough, I was doing a bit of shopping yesterday, and I don't often do online shopping because I'm a touchy-feely person, like to see it, like to try it on and whatnot. But yeah, I noticed a lot of double-breasted jackets and things like that. Tails, you know, the jackets with tails. Oh, I've got one of those. Have you got one of those? I saw a lot of them, and I actually thought, I like those. They'd cover the tushy. So I might treat myself to one of those. Cover the tushy somewhat. Anyway, yeah, great idea. Use them for your pips and your stripes. Great idea. Solid 925 sterling silver, of course. No surprise with the incredible deals with us here at Jewellery Maker, £5.95 only, for that double link, for that double hole rather I should say, so much versatility that you can do with these. Yeah, I love that idea that Katie's given to use these with a cabochon to create that sort of medal status or design, and ribbon. That's a nice idea with the ribbon. And wear it as a brooch.
Yeah.
Fab. Absolutely fantastic, and they're certainly going to give you the impact because they are so lustrous. I'll leave those with you, but just because I move on doesn't mean you don't have to, so stay where you are on those phone lines. I'll always tell you when items fall out. Now, these caught my eye the moment I sat down in this chair. These are stunning, absolutely beautifully sized, wonderfully formed in terms of their shape. Now, they're not, they're not sort of perfectly round, so you're almost thinking, oh, are they shell pearl? They have got this, they are smooth in their nacre surface, and they've got a definite obvious pearl appearance, obviously, because they are genuine pearls. What I mean is they have got an ever so slight, we describe it as potato in the industry. I hate that word, I do hate it. I'd rather actually call them more oval because they have got that shape. Crisp white, mine, look how bright they are. Absolutely beautifully crisp white freshwater culture pearls, totally natural. These haven't been bleached, which is absolutely staggering. When I see pearls which have got this brightness to them, you know, I'm casting my memory back to sort of when Katie was just saying then about the moon. You think automatically that they've been submerged in some kind of bleach, and that's absolutely fine, but these didn't need that, such as the colour quality. We only have 30 of these available, though, unfortunately. There's not a huge amount of them remaining within the vault. I love this shape because, you know, they're not quite baroque and they're not quite perfect rounds. They're showing you that they are Mother Nature produced. They're showing you that they are formed within a living organism. They're showing you that they are absolutely genuine. It's that colour, though, that also defies me. 11 by 10 millimetres, and you've got a long strand, 38 centimetres in total. Absolutely genuine cultured pearls, sizable cultured pearls. And I should point out to those of you that are new to the gemstone world, pearls, as soon as they actually sort of venture into the double millimetre status in terms of their size, then it skyrocket. It's like a diamond hitting that 1 carat. They absolutely skyrocket in terms of their price point. Not the case today, because you're about to purchase pearls from one of, in my humble opinion, one of the leading buyers of this gemstone and many gemstones in actual fact on this entire planet. I know it's a big statement, but I do totally, wholeheartedly believe that. Just restrand these and wear them as they are. Yes, they can be incorporated into your steampunk designs. I'm sure Katie will have some wonderful ideas for you. They should be, and by the way, this is ridiculous. This is our should-be price. I think if you actually saw these in a jeweller, restranded, granted, with a clasp, you'd be talking, what, £100 plus at least? Not here today. We're going lower. Check out the baskets as soon as you can, because we're going to take this beautiful strand of natural double figure measurements to single figure price tag. It's just incredible, isn't it? That's why it's not just the prices, though, here at Jewellery Maker, it's the quality that you get. How would you incorporate pearls into steampunk?
Well, a lot with the chokers and things. You could do it with the lace. I think in the second kit we've got quite a few chokers in there, so and there's pearls in there as well, so I would incorporate it into that. But I would probably also, like I did the gizmo last week, I would probably incorporate those into the gizmo coiled beads and things like that, to have them on either end.
That's a really nice...
So just to make quite a contemporary pearl necklace as opposed to a traditional one, if you want it to be.
That's a really nice idea, because I think people think, certainly I was within this bracket, people think that steampunk is your cogs, you know, your watch details, but it's so much more than keys. It's actually covers quite a lot of genres, it's ages.
Like Victoriana, you know, a bit grungy, it could be seen as quite gothic.
Yeah.
It just, brings all of those genres into one.
Into one.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. So it is quite a broad sort of day for us, really, here at Jewellery Maker. Okay, so like I said, very limited. There's not many of those remaining. I imagine they'd absolutely fly out at that price point. Well done. Moving on to... Love them. Again, this is perfect for steampunk. I love this colour. It's an unusual colour to see in pearls. They're crisp silver. You'll know what I mean as soon as you see them. It's not like a, you know, sometimes you look at some pearls from certain establishments and they've been dyed silver, that they look almost fake, like they're not the real genuine gemstone. These have been brought to you at the perfect colour, in my opinion. They're silver white in their appearance, so they're not bringing on sort of a metallic appearance. Beautiful size, very wearable, 7 by 6 millimeters, and again they are that lovely oval size. So yeah, just going back to what Katie was saying, they're absolutely perfect for steampunk. You can use these in your chokers, and perhaps actually a more versatile size to use in chokers.
Oh, definitely, yeah, definitely. I mean, they'd look lovely with black spinel as well.
Oh,
choker
yeah.
with black spinel and those, it would just
I love
set
that
off
idea.
the whole thing beautifully.
And the lace, perfect with lace, you know, whether it be black lace, whether it be white lace, cream lace, you know, it's going to work with all of the above. There's only 30 of these available, though, unfortunately. We're going to go straight down to it, not messing around, limited in quantity, so first come, first serve, to get hold of that really lovely crisp silver colour, and it is a bit different to what you might have seen elsewhere. I love the fact that we make sure that we purchase, you know, the right amount. £6.95 only. £6.95. That's an incredible saving. For, again, I know I keep saying it, genuine pearls. We're not talking glass, plastic, synthetics. We're not talking even shell pearls, which are still beautiful. We're talking about completely formed within that mollusk. £6.95 only. Like I said, 30 of these were available. They'd be incredible with the deal of the day. They'd be amazing with your larimar, which is brand new that I've got in. I love that combination, larimar and silver. There's a delicacy to it, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like you're adding a patina to the metal type finish.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's
I like
beautiful. I like that.
Love that combination. It'll be amazing with your chrome diopside. It's going to be incredible with your turquoise. Plus so much more. Check out those baskets as soon as you possibly can and stay on those phone lines. I'm moving on to some gorgeous connectors. Now, these are new to me. I haven't seen them before. Oh, there's only 23, so it's limited. And a beautiful marquee shape. And forgive me, I've literally just put some hand cream across the front of them, so let me just put that one to the back. Now, perfect with the Spiga chains, you know, the slider ones, bracelets or necklaces, they'd be absolutely perfect. Perfect for those of you that are clever enough to be able to stamp on sterling silver or even do some kind of inscription on there. You're getting 3 solid bars in that beautiful marquee shape, which is so incredibly elegant. See that? And if I just tilt it round, can you see there's an ever so slight gentle curve? And again, turn it round so you can actually see the reverse. There's that 925 stamp. I mean, they are really solid. If I just look at it from that angle, can you see just how much sterling silver has actually been invested? Look at the depth. Look at the depth of sterling silver that you're actually getting here. You're getting 3 within a pack that totals 3.5 grams, so they are really substantial. Very easy to fix to like we said, your Spiga chains. That's probably the most obvious to us. I think we're thinking, yeah, that, you know, maybe make an identity bracelet, which are all the rage. Certainly can be used in your steampunk designs, because then you could start putting, steampunk, but also personalising it. Maybe you could actually start putting your sort of love, your messages.
Yes, yeah, inspire, you know.
Inspire, yeah, love that, dream, delight, those kind of things would be perfect on these. And you can just use the normal stamping kit, couldn't you, Katie?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Because they are, you know, they're not flimsy.
No.
There's a lot of sterling silver there, so I'd be quite comfortable in suggesting that you could sort of stamp onto these very easily. Maybe actually do it on something which actually will maintain that curve so they don't flatten. Now, we should be ridiculously low already, £9.95 for all of that sterling silver, not £9.95 today, however. For the remaining 23, or what was 23, £6.95. These deals will be coming at you thick and fast today. Have you noticed it's only 20 past 8 and we've raced through some incredible products. Don't worry, I've got some which are high quantity, but this is, in my opinion, it's like a clearance so far. I mean, from £9.95 straight down to £6.95. That's a huge reduction for a quality product. You know, we could very easily just pop these on the website and they'd sell very, very, very easily. But of course we like to reward our wonderful Jewellery Maker viewers with treats such as this, measuring 27 millimeters. That's from point to point, obviously, so they've got a real length to them. You can get most names, I would imagine, on there, you know, sort of first names. Could certainly fit my name, could certainly fit yours, Katie. Michael, it could fit yours as well on there. And I'm going to say something, I think you could use these for gents' jewellery as well. Why not? Yeah. Sterling silver at the end of the day.
It's a nice leather cord on either side.
Yeah, nice. Okay, how about one of my favourite gemstones for you? I absolutely adore it. This reminds me of, and I don't know, this could probably be sort of perceived as a bit steampunk. Well, definitely be perceived as steampunk. It's got a gorgeous glow to it. I always refer to that wonderful film, Great Gatsby, because I think it has got quite a symbolic colour in that film. It's up next as your showstopper. I was talking about Great Gatsby, and I was saying about sort of why this gemstone really has got sort of connections to that film. I often refer to onyx as the sort of the green light at the end, sort of across the what is it, lake or whatever it is that he admires, and that's that symbol of love of her. But onyx is a gemstone which was used abundantly in high-end jewellery in that time, and to be honest has been used throughout many different generations because it has got a beautiful lustre. It's very different to sort of black spinel. Black spinel has got more of a sort of twinkle to it, I should imagine. That's the best way I can describe it. More of a sparkle across the surface, whereas onyx is a lot more velvety. Does that make sense? It's a lot richer in its actual colour. Now, I just think it would be perfect for any sort of 1920s jewellery, any era really, and you're getting it with sterling silver. Now I've got, what's this, half a metre? Yeah, half a metre of precious sterling silver. Every single one of these faceted black onyx have been beautifully cradled in a bezel set. I mean, it would be nigh on impossible to recreate this, unless of course you are a fully fledged jeweller or silversmith, to get that perfect connection with the actual girdle of the gemstone. It's that monochrome, dynamic contrast which works so well and still maintains the popularity. In fact I don't think there's a year where monochrome hasn't been on trend or popular. Now, to recommission this, if I can for 1 second just step outside the sort of steampunk title, to recommission this, for us to actually to source the sterling silver, given the price increases that have happened over recent weeks, and to be honest, recent months, recent years, it continues to increase. To source the sterling silver, to source, you know, the actual gemstones itself, and there are multiples on here as well, totaling 20 carats. I actually think it would be uncommissionable. Oh, sorry, I've missed a bit out there. To actually to cement it all together, for want of a better word, you know, to be able to bezel set, to be able to kind of rosary link these as well, with all of that sterling silver. And you can see, you know, they are substantial. These aren't flimsy diameters of jump rings. You can see they are really, really, really substantial. I actually think it would be uncommissionable at what we're about to do. They're 6 millimeters in their size, and you can see they're a lovely drop. The length itself totals half a meter, so you could actually use these very much for your sort of ear to nose designs, use them in your hair designs as well, your vines, hair vines, necklaces, bracelets, earrings, most definitely. You know, you're getting so much that you could probably get an entire suite of jewellery out of this. But all of that precious metal, all of that stunning natural black onyx, and yet we're bringing it to you at just, this is why I say uncommissionable, folks, for the amount of sterling silver and the quality of the gemstones, $19.95. I mean, if you pictured this as a finished item of jewellery, and to make it that finished item of jewellery, all you need to do is actually to add a clasp, effectively. Would it be on the high street, in your local jewellers, anywhere near this price tag? Of course it wouldn't. You'd be expecting to pay way in excess of that, and to be honest, I would be expecting to pay way in excess of that even here at Jewellery Maker. Not the case though. I hope we've got quantity. I highly doubt it. We had these in garnet. I believe they've sold out, and we've only got what, 29, so it is limited. I was talking about the ear to nose. I think they'd be fab as that.
Definitely, that's really like Indian type wedding type. Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely.
Because you've got the detail of and the beauty of the sterling silver and the quality of the cutting of the gemstone. Yeah. Why not show it across the face?
Exactly. It's just phenomenal. But you could probably have a bit of the earring as well, sort of coming down. So
use it with the first kit. Yeah. It's going to be perfect for that. You can anchor onto it because there's nothing stopping you weaving onto the sterling silver if you wanted to.
I would probably be quite decadent, and you know, if you've just got a plain pair of black boots or something like that, you know, either have them on the zip, like take bits off and have them on the zip, or just do like a bit of an anklet but for the boot itself.
Yeah, nice.
I think that
I like the idea of that, because anklets, I always struggle to buy an anklet because I hate them when they're quite tight to the ankle. I like them to be really loose, you know, so they're falling across the foot. So you could actually do your own length to this. I've got to move on because I'm going to try and squeeze in another deal before I move on to your early bird. Here we go. I'm going to start with your bolt ring clasp, which will go perfectly with your chain that you've just seen. Now, bolt rings are great for bracelets, great for necklaces in particular, because they have got that natural, that easy anchor point. Does that make sense? Because it's curved, your nail actually can easily connect with the lever itself. Great for all of you chain mailers out there as well, because you'll continue that sort of circular design. My goodness, you're getting loads in here. There's tons. Let me hold one of those up for you. I always look at them and think, oh, that's engineering as well. Incredible craftsmanship, don't you think? Actually having the internal pin, which rotates, you know, a good distance around the actual clasp itself, connects a lot. So it is very secure. In fact, many jewellers will actually regard this as one of the safest of your clasps to use, because there is, you know, it doesn't just finish here. It does actually go quite considerably into the bolt ring itself. You're getting 20 of them, as I said, perfect for your chain mailers, because you've got that continuous circular. It would just look, I'm not saying it's wrong, but I actually would always put a bolt ring clasp as opposed to a lobscour clasp with chainmail.
Yeah, well, it's like you say, you're mimicking the rest of you're keeping the flow of the
design
going. Yeah.
It would break it otherwise, wouldn't it? And literally sort of break the flow. That's a good word for the actual design. I've seen these before, and it was only recently actually in Birmingham, in that place where they do lots of jewellery and lots of gold, etc. And it was literally a bolt ring necklace, all connected together. Wow. Again, quite sort of steampunky, quite sort of unusual and quirky. And I was like, I like that. I really like that. It was just a load of bolt rings, all connected together. Lee was saying, was it expensive? Yeah. It was very, well, it didn't have the price on the actual front, so straight away you know that's expensive, don't you? And you daren't ask, just in case you're like, okay. You've got that awkward moment when you know you're thinking, well, I'm not going to buy it, I'm just really being nosy. There's no way I'd buy it, because you could recreate it. You could recreate it here at Jewellery Maker so easily. Getting the components, getting a few jump rings, that's all you'd need, and hey presto, you're away. You've mimicked that exact design. Let's bring that price tag in. You're getting all 20 here, all 20 for just £7.95. Solid sterling silver, not sterling silver over your base metals, solid precious sterling silver. So enough, yeah, to do this in a bracelet, and 20 necklaces or 20 normal bracelets, or use them for your charms as well. Very, very fashionable. Just suspend one gemstone from your actual bolt ring, and you've got a sort of an on-and-offable charm there. Perfect sort of your gift charms, etc. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. £7.95. We can't say any fairer than that. I mean, this is why our customers, you know, shop with us on a regular basis, because I can't remember, I think it was Fleur and I who were discussing, we were saying, yeah, you can buy sterling silver elsewhere, you can. But one thing we are absolutely particular about is the quality that we actually offer our customer as well. We don't want you to get these home and the actual mechanism not to sort of meet perfectly. We want you to be completely satisfied. That's why there's that 30-day money-back guarantee and incredible savings. You know, you're not buying a pack of 5 here, you're buying all 20 of them, so they are going to last a long time. Again, lots and lots of you there. We've got the kits coming your way, of course, with the lovely Katie, lots of demonstrations. We've got lots of new ins as well this morning, so I hope you can stay with us and enjoy. Coming up next, we have got your early bird. I'm going to go straight into it, actually. It's no messing around. No messing around. Da da da. Oh, is it the lovely... These are so gorgeous. Straight away, do you notice how my voice changed? I'm sorry, that just literally popped into my head. I was like, oh, listen to my voice actually changed because I find these quite relaxing. Now, there's lots of symbolic meaning in jewellery. You know, feathers have got a lot of symbolic meaning. Flowers, hearts, wishbones, for example, arrows. You know, lots of symbolic meanings to those. Leaves are another one. Whatever, and I'm not saying there's this is what it means and this is what and that's what that means. I think it's personal to the person that's wearing it or enjoying the piece of jewellery. It always conjures up memories for me, leaves like this. I just, straight away, it just softened how I was speaking and just made me go, quite relaxing. Now, these are detailed on both sides, so it's not just the detailing on what you are looking at, because if I flipped it round, look, there we go, attention to detail. You're actually getting 5 of these in a pack. They're so pretty. Beautiful. Really, I'm going to say it, luxurious in terms of the quality of that silversmith work. Really intricate, sort of bordering on almost Balinese in this style. Balinese silversmiths will actually sort of add tiny sort of, well, they'll kind of paint tiny amounts of sterling silver onto the actual piece and build it up progressively to bring you fantastic intricate work. Now, I'm not saying these are Balinese, but they have got, you know, that kind of image. That's what they kind of remind me of. 3 grams of sterling silver in total, and you're getting all 5. Don't you think these would be lovely earrings? Don't you think these would be perfect, maybe as a moving tassel ring? Yeah, definitely. There's that, and then you could have the silver balls hanging off the end of those, or have them actually on the leaf itself, so they're like berries. So you can have a couple, and then you've got the sound as well. That's a lovely. Yeah, you will have a sort of very gentle sound, wouldn't you? Use them with your gemstones, of course. Use them with any of your wonderful stash that you choose fit. But they are luxurious, aren't they? I just want to see. Don't you think that looks lovely? Can you imagine that sort of moving around? If you've got one of the adjustable rings, sterling silver adjustable rings, you wouldn't even have to fix it, would you, Katie? You could literally slide it on. Put it on, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's very unisex as well. So you could
you could have that for either or, couldn't you?
Gorgeous. Maybe make your seasonal pieces of jewellery as well. Your spring, summer, autumn and winter designs. I think they'd be gorgeous like so. Now, Kim has just said she's going to do something a little bit silly, but she wants to see you on the phone lines. Okay? So if you pick up the phone, you don't have to press your option 1 as of yet, but we want to see you on the phone lines. She says, 'cause I'm doing something a little bit silly. Have we got quantity then, Kim? Yes, is the answer to that. We've got 172 of these available, but she needs to see you there so that she can justify what she's about to do. That's fair enough. You know, it's a win-win scenario. If you're all there and we sell these out in your early bird, then that's fantastic, and she can really push those boundaries. So we'll work together. If you want to get hold of them, be on the phone lines, be with us on the web, show your interest in your early bird. I mean, why wouldn't you be interested in them? In my opinion, these are so detailed. Lots and lots and lots of you there, and then we can push those boundaries to something. Well, it's always on a whole other level, but it's going to be beyond that. Just one of these attached to a ring I think looks so incredibly pretty. Yes, you could use these with your resin. Yes, you could use these with your nail varnish even, and so much more. We have 170. I'll show you the should be price for all 5. Still incredible. And we absolutely, I'm going to say it with the passion that Kim is saying it to me in my ear, we absolutely should not be going lower. However, because we've worked together and we have that 172 quantity, 172 did you say? Yeah? Kim says, you know, I want you with us.
I'll leaf it out.
Oh.
I was.
Oh, she's good. I love it. I love you. Do you get up really early in the mornings?
I am a morning person. Yeah.
I am too, but I can't pull out those kind of crackers. Well done, well done. Check out those baskets though. We've got 172. Many of you are saying, okay, right, I'll multi-buy on that as well. Why wouldn't you at the end of the day? For this kind of quality, this kind of detail, pretty much every single one of you has said, okay, I'll have 2, 3, 4. I've probably got about 99% of you, and I kid you not, who've chosen to get more than one of these. I actually can only see 2 people that have said, okay, I'll have a single quantity, and that's fine too. I'm not saying that's wrong. It's absolutely your choice. Sylvia, Margaret, Bridget, Gail, June, another Gail, Tracy, Wendy, hello to you, Christine, hello to you, Pamela, Elizabeth, Glenda, Manchester, Sue-Ann, hello to you, John and Janet and Liz and Carmel, P, hello to you, Manchester, yes, I assume that's an initial, by the way. Manchester buying 6, Jennifer, Maureen buying 4. I'm not surprised at all. Why wouldn't you at this kind of price point? We've got a big quantity, well, big-ish, but it is still early days, and I understand there's lots of people who are sort of scurrying around the house, doing all the sort of chores that we have to do. Have we got your attention? That was intended. It was intended, but it's where we work together. $9.95 was our target price. When Kim says I'm going to do something a bit naughty, you better believe it. Julie in Lancashire's getting 4. Margaret's multi-buying as well. Patricia and Amanda and Elizabeth. Sharon, well done to you. Elizabeth getting 3 of them. Liz getting 2 of them. Catriona getting 2 of them. John and Janet getting 2 of them. Who else is coming in the meantime? Margaret in Wrexham getting 2 of these. Suffolk multi-buying. Merseyside's there. I've still got about 50 in baskets, probably more than that even. And lots of you on the phone lines. They are gorgeous, aren't they? 100 of these have sold out, so I'll move on very shortly. If you want to guarantee success, check out. Stay where you are, though. If you've got a phone in your hand, don't abandon those calls. Love that. Teamwork, I call that. That is proper teamwork, working together to get the deals. Okay, moving on to... Who wants a kiss? 16. Ah. These are so cute. You know when you see the silhouette of a little boy and a little girl, and you know they're doing their little kiss, the little boy and the little girl. Yeah, yes, there's a certain... How do I describe that? Is it a cartoon?
I think so, yeah. It used to be a comic strip in the
Something
newspaper, didn't it?
Yeah, you know what I mean? The is anyway. But oh, look at these. Oh, sorry, Michael. I'm getting so excited. I'm throwing things at you. It's because there's romance. Sorry, Michael. Thank you. These are adorable. It's just a little girl as well, being up on tiptoes. Aw, so cute. How lovely would these be on a little girl's bracelet, or your bracelet, my bracelet? I think these are adorable. Can you see that? Oh, with a little ponytail. Now, you're actually getting 5 of these. Can you understand where the why my mind sort of went straight to that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like Garfield had like and Snoopy had the little section of the paper.
Yeah, I think it was newspaper.
I think this had the same, didn't it? Or that one rather. I can't actually say who they are in particular because I'm making a direct comparison, but they're just adorable, aren't they? I love the fact that she's got her hands down by her sides. I can almost picture it sort of being, you know, hands being kicked out, the ponytail there, and she's sort of leaning up towards him. Isn't that sweet? Doesn't have to be sort of little children, of course. I'm just picturing of the little kids in the playground. That, you know, yeah. Have you seen that programme, Life of a 5-year-old or 4-year-old and things like that? It's so funny. It's brilliant. You know, it's like, oh, will you marry me? I love you. Yes, we can have this. The little girls tend to be dictate to the men.
That doesn't change, though,
doesn't really change, yes. Come here, husband, and they're like 4. It's adorable. Kind of just reminds me of that. You're getting 5 of these. They're beautiful, aren't they? It's that silhouette as well. Now we're going to go straight down. I would certainly pay what we're taking all 5 for just 1. I think this is an incredible deal. Again, for the attention to detail, $6.95. You know, the actual little figurines themselves are, you know, probably about 5 millimeters in their height, but yet, you know, you can really see the facial features and everything.
Definitely. There'd be a lovely little signature piece if you had on your stall, if you just only had a few sterling silver pieces, just to have that as your kind of logo or something like that to put on the there.
Your little kiss collection.
Yeah.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love them. They just make me smile. I just think they're really endearing. Really, really, really endearing. I would 100% wear one of these. And again, I can picture little willow with one as well. I think they're going to sort of cater for multiples. $6.95 only. And again, 2.5 grams, so they are substantial. I've got to move on, which is a shame because I really like those. I want them to stay with me. Okay, moving on to. How about some pearl earrings? Stud earrings. You've got the post, you've got the butterfly, you've got the pearl. All you need to do is put them all together, and that's dead easy. It takes literally seconds. Leave them overnight to bond, if you like. You can get the actual glue from our website as well. Use the professional glue as well, rather than that super powered glue, because it sometimes, if that gets onto the pearl itself, it comes out in large amounts. You want to have the precision nozzle, really. You're getting 2 pairs. There's the post that I'm actually holding. There's the actual butterfly backs that obviously you fix it to. And then this is where you'd actually put the dab. And it's only a tiny amount needed, isn't it, Katie?
Yeah.
Dab of your glue. Pop your half-drilled pearl. As you can see, where's the drill hole? Let me find one. And that's the whole point, by the way, is that there we are, there's the drill hole. Pop that into here, leave it overnight, and it just basically means you'll have a pearl which looks as perfect as these, so it's not drilled. That won't actually be at the front. And there's nothing stopping you using your completely drilled pearls, of course, but in an ideal world, you want one of the surfaces to be absolutely blemish-free. 2 pairs, precious sterling silver, a very wearable size of 6 to 7 millimeters, so they could be your sort of daytime wear, even to your evening wear if you wish. Certainly incorporate into your steampunk design again. I'd be, you know, we were talking about that onyx chain, nose to ear. Could you do that?
Yes. Yeah.
I don't see why not. Yeah. Have it sort of looped, if you've got your nose pierced, you'll know what I'm referring to. Mind you can do them as clips, can't you? Do them as clips or ear clips. You don't even have to have your ears pierced. Multiple ways of actually using these. Of course, the most classic style of jewellery is, of course, a stud, or one of the most classic styles of jewellery is a stud, and you can just leave it like that, so in its most traditional form. Now, we should be $10.95. That's for 2 pairs, genuine pearls, sterling silver. We're going to take it to the lowest ever price point for you, so check out. Be there as soon as you possibly can. We are going to tempt you today, make no doubt about that. £3.50 per pair of pearl sterling silver earrings. Incredible deals. Have you ever used these posts for anything other than for earrings?
No, but you could, I suppose, make a loop on the end and then just have them as like little charms.
Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking. You could spiral this round and then have it suspended like a pendant. And
then you've got a nice little stash of butterflies,
absolutely,
butterflies,
which are always invaluable, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're anything like me, I'm always replacing my butterfly backs.
Yeah.
Do yours always ping off everywhere? Yeah.
I'm always forever like this.
Yeah, checking. But these have, I should mention then, on the back of that, these have got the clicks, so they're very secure. Already lots of you checking out. Hello to you, Ruth. Hello to you, Manchester. Hello to you, Brenda. Hello to new buyers as well. Welcome to the world of Jewellery Maker. This could be the easiest, yet the most professional piece of jewellery that you ever make, because that's effectively what they would do. A fully fledged jeweller would actually do exactly what you're going to do to create these. They have half drilled pearls, they have the post, they have the butterfly backs, they put them all together. Yeah. It's as simple as that.
And then they put their markup on it.
Yeah, exactly. And then, they think probably I should charge for my time. Granted, yes, you absolutely should, but it takes seconds. Yeah, exactly. The jewellers that I worked at, and I'm not saying that that's what these would be valued at, but the jewellers that I used to work at used to sell pearl earrings like this, and they would always be sort of £50–60. Yeah. Always be. Now, we've got coming up next some amazing cabochons. Oh, Labradorite. It's been a while since I've seen Labradorite, actually. And that's what happens in the world of gemstones. Sometimes they're abundant, sometimes they're less frequently seen. Now, you voted it Gemstone of the Year again, Jewellery Makers, not surprised, because the quality that we do offer you here is unprecedented. You know, this gemstone, for those of you that never heard of Labradorite, is a phenomena gem, so it brings you an optical illusion, an optical effect, effectively. So tiny microscopic inclusions that can be found within the gemstone will capture, almost grab onto the light or reflect the light in a very unique way to give you labradorescence. Now, that labradorescence looks like an incredible array of colours. I'm going to pop these actually on the desk so you can see them better, flip them over. There's no front or back really, but a cabochon tends to have a flat surface and then a dome. Hold one of these up. I've done that and now I can't pick them up. There we go. This is labradorescence. Can you see those colours? Reflecting. Oh, wow. So yeah, this is abundantly, I'd say gold or the copper tones. You might get some which are very much blue, some which have got sort of reds, oranges, yellows, greens even. It's just a beautiful gemstone that really is intriguing. I think again, going back to what Katie was saying, if you have got your craft fairs or your stalls, this is a real crowd pleaser, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, even if you just leave some out like that for people to pick up and have a look at. Because, I mean, until I actually started Jewellery Maker, and I'm watching Jewellery Maker, I'd never even heard of Labradorite before. So, you know, guaranteed that a lot of other people probably won't have. And it's a nice talking point, so... I actually think more people are going to become
more people are going to recognise it as, because designers like Monica Venada's using it abundantly, so it is becoming a lot more mainstream. But can I just point out that, you know, you want the labradorescence, that's like sort of your D to your diamond, that's like the sort of, you know, the colourless quality. You want it to have those displays of colour. You're getting 220 carats, an assortment of shapes, assortment of sizes, of course. I've got, how many? 7 here in the studio. You might get 5, you might get 6, you might get 8, you might get 9. It's the carat weight that we guarantee. All of which, though, I can promise you will bring you this lovely display, beautiful images. And by the way, like I said, not just a front, there's front and back, so you can choose whichever surface is your favourite. $12.95 only. To get a hold of all of these beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones. Yeah, lots of big designers are using it now, and I'm not surprised by that in the least, because it is, I always say, the Heathcliff of gemstones. Yeah. Because it's got a darkness to it, hasn't it? But a romance as well. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does. There's a big piece of Labradorite in a crystal shop near where I live, and I can often be seen stood outside the window doing this.
Yeah, just looking at it. Yeah, one of my former colleagues actually bought a piece of Labradorite that was about this size, and it was like, whoa. I mean, it must have cost him a fortune. I never asked, but it must have cost him a small fortune. It was just wow. And he's got that literally on his coffee table in his lounge. Oh, wow. And he says the amount of people that ask about it, and, you know, that might be their sort of first experiences of gemstones ultimately. It is a talking point, most definitely, this gem, and it's really fantastically intriguing. It's $12.95 only to get hold of yours. Get hold of this gorgeous gemstone. Moving on, because I have some stunning bead caps to bring you. Number what, sorry? Oh, yeah, I love these. I watched a film last night, and I was, you know, when you start a film and you think, nah, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this. It's not really my type of film, but I loved it. Ben, that's it, Ben-Hur. It's amazing. It's really
long though, isn't it? Is this the new one?
Yeah, the new one.
Oh right, the old one takes like about weeks to watch, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, it was really good. I really enjoyed it, and it's not normally my type of film, that, but I did really enjoy it. Kind of reminds me of that, you know, quite Roman-esque in terms of, you know, the chariots that were in the film and whatnot. Yeah. Knights of the Round Table, I know that's completely different to obviously your Romans, but you could look at these and actually incorporate them into so many different designs. Solid sterling silver bead caps. Look at those. Katie, did we have these on when we were together last?
We did.
And we spoke about, if I can find a little head pin. We spoke about actually threading a head pin through the bottom. Oh, well done, Michael. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. We spoke about this, and then doing one in the reverse. Maybe a gemstone in the centre. Bear with me for a minute. So I'm just trying to do this. There we go. Then it becomes almost Moroccan. Like little lanterns. Aren't they gorgeous? Maybe you could even encase a little gemstone in there.
You could do that and then have make like a little bubble style type. Again, you'd have the movement.
You could always glue these together if you wanted to. Nothing stopping you doing that. You're getting 10 within a pack. I just love the detailing that you're getting, the texture again across the surface. Maybe you could just link them up together and leave them as individual charms. Yeah, I saw these only a few days ago, and they were hugely popular, no surprises at all. They are going to be equally so today, especially as Kim is saying, something silly's coming up, be on the phone lines. We want to see you there. We'll work together again as a team. 3.8 grams and all of that lovely texture. Can you see it? You actually see the texture and how the light actually performs. Just putting one tiny little rondelle inside there is going to create that glow, lantern-like glow. I love it. I've been lucky enough to travel to Marrakesh, and I have to say that, you know, as a city, it's absolutely alive, and it's full of these kind of really highly embellished, detailed lanterns and designs, and the walls and whatnot. The interior, the jewellery, most definitely. I just think these scream sort of Moroccan-esque jewellery, but they can be so much. Like I said, the Ben Hur, and so much more. £9.95 is where we should be. We're not stopping there. Need to see you on the phone lines. It's going to your lowest ever price point as we work together to get these incredible deals. Steampunk, of course, they can be used in your steampunk jewellery. £5.95 only. How would you use these in steampunk, Katie?
Well, I would probably be tempted to wire wrap them all together to sort of make a bit like a cog style type necklace. A bit similar to the wire one that I did last week with all the different sizes, but I would have that in there. But again, I would also use them on the medal type as the pips. Again, you could do that.
That's a really nice idea. I like the idea of the cogs, lots of different cogs, maybe actually having them, what sort of one here, one here, one here, one
and
here,
if you
one
had like
here,
a
one here.
gemstone in between, you could sort of do it that way,
So it is like a piece of machinery, engineering. I love that idea. £4 off for you folks. I mean, that is bordering on half price for all of this sterling silver, 3.8 grams. We've got quantity, but they are flying, and they actually measure in terms of their diameter 8mm. So grab them whilst you can. They're certainly sizable. You could cradle gemstones. You could just put one little pearl in there if you wanted to. They look gorgeous like that. I'm going to move on. Moving on to is this new? Now. There's not many of these available. There's 22. Solid sterling silver. It's your pear ring. Look at that. Perfect for cerulean. Flip that round. It's adjustable, obviously. I've got a thing about adjustable rings. They have to be finished properly. I hate it when you have sort of scaggy adjustable ends. They need to have that smoothness. You can see the quality in this. See the quality, yeah, perfect for your cerulean. So literally put the clay in and adorn it with your Swarovski. Perfect for your shibori,
or even those bead caps that we've just had on. If you have the cerulean, you could put one of them in and then surround
that's a
it
nice
with
idea.
Crystals or something.
It'd be lovely with this kit as well. Why couldn't you put your little steampunk-esque sort of details in there? Just maybe some clear resin.
Yeah, even the watch parts that we had last week, you could do that with the clear resin. Yeah.
Create your own little sort of personal, detailed ring, if you like. I love that. Should be £12.95. There are only 22 of these available, so I need to move quite quickly. As you can see, there's a good depth to it, so lots can be encased within there. Maybe those leaves that we had earlier on as well in sterling silver. £9.95. Look at the gram weight. We're way over 3 grams of sterling silver. You can see the luster, you can see the quality, and you can see, you know, the quality of the adjustable feature of this ring, which I do get a bit of a bee in my bonnet about from time to time, about adjustable rings, because I think, you know, if you're going to make them adjustable, which is fine and obviously really practical, but why do some companies not round the edges off? So, you know, it skags on everything. You won't get that problem with these. See, I did get on my soapbox a bit there, didn't I? Sorry, I do vent a little bit about it. I'm like, why do you make them like that? Anyway, you've got quality here. Now, coming up after the break, we have got turquoise. I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of that. Stunning natural turquoise. Absolutely beautiful quality. Lovely matrix, brightness and energy of colour. We've also got coming up a brand new strand of amazing larimar, so make sure you stay tuned. We've got sterling silver sliders, which are going to be, let me show you those. Can you see that? 3 in total. You're getting sterling silver sliders with the 925. Your deal of the day is jadeite. I've got chrome diopside coming up, and with kits are just incredible. It's Steampunk Day here at Jewellery Maker, which covers so many different eras. I hope you can enjoy. You can join us as well, because the wonderful Katie will be talking you through her demonstrations in a very short time.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Welcome, jewellery makers. How are you? How are you? How are you? Lovely to have your company. I'm going to be joining the beautiful Katie in just a few moments, and you'll love. You'll absolutely. Do you know? You've got style, girl. You really have. You really, really have. Look at that. You got your steampunk hat on and everything. Fabulous. So if you want inspiration of steampunk, she's your girl. Anyway, okay, before I get into that, we have got a stunning star by. It is your gorgeous turquoise in all of its natural beauty. This will be a sellout, no doubts about it. As one of our birthstones, it has got incredible notoriety, global popularity, but unfortunately is actually very, very, very scarce as it's so shallowly mined. It's your star by and it's up next. Okay, you can find turquoise in different locations around the world. Tibetan turquoise, USA turquoise, you know, all different locations, and it is very shallow forming. What I mean by that is, unlike many gemstones where you can continue to dig to greater depths to find more deposits, unfortunately turquoise is a gemstone which lies across the surface of the Earth's crust. Now, it is rich in copper. It's the copper presence in this gemstone that gives it that wonderful, distinctive colour which is so popular the world over. One thing I always say, and I'm going to sort of say this before I go any further, make sure you trust. If you do choose to shop elsewhere, make sure you trust that source, because unfortunately there are so many gemstone imposters. There are fakes and synthetics out there which look very, very, very similar to turquoise itself, but obviously are nowhere near as desirable or as rare or as valuable as the real thing. This is 100% natural, genuine USA turquoise, which is arguably the most, I don't know, the most sought after location on the planet. Why? It's from the state of Arizona, because it has that really distinctive energetic colour. You know, it's really, really, really bright in that turquoise appearance. For example, I'm not saying other locations aren't beautiful, but some have got quite a sort of soft, almost greenish like tone. This is definitely like more like a neon turquoise tone. Totally natural, hasn't been dyed in any way, shape or form, and ultimately that's what we seek in this gorgeous gemstone. Now, turquoise is famed for its beautiful matrix or webbing that is often seen across the surface of these gemstones. That, to me, is what makes them so distinctive, but that is also what makes this gemstone so abundantly, unfortunately, copied by man-made gemstones, or, as I said, maybe less desirable gemstones which are then actually go on to be dyed. You're getting the real deal, as I said, from one of the most recognized locations on the planet, and it's this color that you can even see from this distance, this kind of energy that gains such huge popularity. 35 carats, December's birthstone. For all of you December babies, you're very lucky. You share this as your birthstone along with your Tanzanite, so two, in my opinion, of some of the most desirable, some of the most sought after and distinctive, without shadow of a doubt. I mean, look at those colours. The green, I mean, look at these. They're absolutely... And look how have you ever seen turquoise which has got that much of a sort of primary green colour? You know, the blues, again, they are perfect, the very definition of turquoise in terms of that colour, and then of course those lovely patterns. Don't look at matrix or webbing on turquoise as a negative, because it's not necessarily a negative. It's all down to personal choice. You know, if you like the patterns, fantastic. I actually prefer patterns on my turquoise, and Kim is saying the same. Yeah, we're all going, yeah, nodding. We actually prefer there to be sort of the webbing and the matrix across there, because it makes this gemstone, it gives it its character. But if you do prefer your turquoise to have completely solid colour, then again, you'll find some within this strand as well, as often USA turquoise brings you that bold colour. Now, I know, without even asking, that we won't have huge quantities. Because if you, yeah, Kim's just said we've barely got any on the website. Turquoise is not a gemstone that even we can bring you frequently, because unfortunately most of the big jewellery houses will be desperately seeking it as well. Now, I can tell you this is actual fact. Tiffany's & Co. invested millions into the mining of USA turquoise. Millions. For obvious reasons. It's the colour of their branding. But yet, you don't see a huge amount of turquoise jewellery in Tiffany's collections. And that's all because Mother Nature does not allow it. There's not enough of it to go around. So if you can think about one of the biggest, most reputable, luxurious jewellery houses investing millions into the mining of this gemstone, but yet actually not sort of the end result didn't become fruitful for them, hopefully it will indicate to you and I just how difficult it is to get hold of quality like this. You today have that chance. You do have that chance. I can't bring it to you every single day. I can't even bring it to you every single week. If you want that intensity of natural colour, not reconstituted, not dyed, totally Mother Nature produced, rich in that copper, which brings that distinctive colour, now's the time to dial and check out like so many already have. I know I won't have quantity, but for now, there is quantity within the vault. This is our should-be price. We're not even stopping here. I've got 47 in the whole wide world. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. We're going to bring it to you all-time low price for a beautiful, beautiful example of this gorgeous gemstone from, like I keep saying, arguably one of the most sought-after locations on this entire planet, which, make no doubt about it, at some point will deplete in the future. No gemstone from a specific location is going to continue producing on a regular basis, especially when it is the most sought after. You have got a massive price reduction for quality turquoise, $24.95. I encourage you, not now, but after you've made your confirmations, when this is on its way to you, I encourage you to do your price comparisons. Make sure it's the real deal. Make sure it is genuine turquoise. Make sure it is completely natural, because that's the other thing, Katie, as well. Some jewellers don't actually mention if it's reconstituted.
No, you're right there, definitely.
You know, if a turquoise, if you're looking elsewhere, and I'm not saying everybody's the same, but if you're looking at turquoise elsewhere and you see, and it's like, wow, that is perfect, literally perfect. Question whether it's been reconstituted. I doubt many jewellers will be able to tell you, in actual fact, because I was never told of the treatment of gemstones when I worked in a jeweller's.
Yeah.
Wasn't something I was made aware of, wasn't something I was trained of, so I actually highly doubt many will be able to tell you that. I've got less than 50 of these available. I've got people multi-buying. I'm thinking straight away about Fleur's chainmail turquoise necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just literally individual little rondelles, because they're of such quality, of such impact to colour. They literally, you only need the one. Only need the one. Edwina, Gale, Somerset, Kent, Violet, Cornwall, Ali, Susan, Cardiff, Florence, Andrea, you're there, Carol and Mary and Kim. I've got new collectors there on the web. Lovely to have your company this morning. I hope you're all well. Jackie, you're very, very close, plus so many others. We're in a straight battle now with who actually guarantees their success. Too often, unfortunately, I get messages from our wonderful customers and friends that say, Elena, can you do this? Can you bring me this? And I'm like, if it's turquoise, probably, and to be honest, if it's larimar, the answer is more than likely going to be no, because I haven't got quantities, or I say I as if it's mine. We haven't got quantities within our vault that is hugely abundant. Massive, massive, massive opportunity and a big, big, big price reduction. Absolutely stunning. Well done. I need to move on because it's time for your gorgeous silver sliders. Did you get the speaker chain? Have you got a piece of jewellery that you just think needs a bit of zhuzhing up, needs a little bit of something extra? These are going to be perfect. Now, I have to be very careful again because I'm actually making direct comparisons. I have a piece of jewellery from a certain brand that I was gifted a long time ago that is basically a sterling silver chain, one of these linked on so it slides, and their marketing stamp on the front. Do you know who I mean? Yeah? I didn't buy it, but it would have been at least £100. At least. You know who I mean, don't you? If you don't, you can always message me personally and I can always tell you, but I can't say it on air. That's what it literally looked like. One of these, or looks like I should say, one of these with the actual stamping or marketing, and that's it. Now, you can actually see from these, if I actually push them forward, there's the sliding mechanism. You've got two drill holes, for want of a better expression, which you can feed so much through. You can feed wire, you can feed your chains, you can feed your cords, your macrame. Great for gents' jewellery.
Yeah, the leather cord through it would be lovely. I mean, if you had like a sterling silver necklace that you've had sitting in your jewellery box for a while that's been broken, and you're like, well, I don't know, you could get these and get the silver balls that we had on earlier.
Yeah.
Attach that and then put the two balls on the end, so then you've got something a little bit different, either as your necklace or a bracelet.
Love that idea.
And then you can bring an old piece of jewellery back to life again and get it out of that little bag in the yeah, exactly.
Which is always nice to do, isn't it? At the end of the day, vintage, you know, perfect for Steampunk Day. You know, vintage is so on trend, not just in your fashion but jewellery, absolutely. Yeah, so recycle those pieces of jewellery. Look at the quality that you're actually getting here. Look how much sterling silver you're actually getting here, over 5 grams. It's a previous deal of the day, hence why you're seeing it on your graphics. We've got the remaining quantity. I'm not surprised in the slightest that there's not many of these remaining. You know, our 9mm slide ball. I describe it more as a disc myself, but you can obviously see what it looks like. For 1.5mm cord or chain, and you are getting all 3 pieces. Again, personalise them if you wanted to, texture them if you wanted to, put your own kind of branding on there if you wanted to. I think all of the above would be absolutely amazing. Just gorgeous. You could recreate. Maybe you missed out on the Spiga chain and you like the look of it. I'm not saying you could actually sort of create it yourself, because I certainly couldn't, but you could certainly recreate the look of a Spiga chain or a slider chain. 3 in a pack. Straight away we've got telephone bidders and web bidders checking out. Linda, Priscilla, Essex, Mary, Gloucestershire, Jill, Bridget, you're there. We've got other web bidders who are very close, and telephone bidders, I can't see your names as of yet. For all 3, all of that sterling silver, we are going to just $17.95. Again, perfect for a lariat style necklace. Lariat styles necklaces are believed to be a little endless, basically. Multi-wearable, as you can literally adjust. Imagine 2 lengths of chain just draped through that one disc. So pretty. Lovely. It would, wouldn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Double row, you can create that double row. If I flip it over, there's the sterling silver 925 stamp.
You could even use the bolt clasps that we had on earlier, and you could change up then the gemstones on the end of that lariat style necklace then, couldn't you?
Yeah, perfect. So much you could do with these. So much. And really, really, really substantial in their actual gram weight. 0800 644 655 is the number to call. It's about, like you said, that attention to detail. It's about transforming maybe a piece of jewellery that you haven't been able to wear or haven't worn in ages because maybe it's a little bit too plain. This is adding that sense of luxury. Hello, Angela. Hello, Judy. Hello to you, Denise and Veronica. Nice to have your company this morning. Just gorgeous. Now, I'm going to be moving on to the kit, and this is a little bit of me. Katie, we've already worked together a couple of times before, haven't we?
We certainly have, yes.
This is a little bit of me because I love lace. I love lace with jewellery. So I think I might be a little bit steampunky. And also because I think it's perfect for those of you that might not consider themselves to be a fully established jewellery maker. You know, I've got little and I haven't got a huge amount of time to make pieces of jewellery, and also I'm not the most patient, so I like to sew onto lace. Do you do that?
Yeah, I do. I love using lace.
We're going to bring you the lace separate, but I'm going to start with the fundamentals. Look at all this that you're getting. Look at all this. From 3 torque bangles to your wire to your gemstones. This is your steampunk cuff. Or cuffs, I should say. Again, if you're thinking, oh, I don't know where to start, don't worry, we've got a demonstration coming up with Katie in just a few short moments. Look at this one. I mean, is that not a finished piece of jewellery to you? Because I would definitely wearing it. It looks like, to me, like almost like dragon scale.
Oh, yeah.
Like sort of a lizard skin. Do you see that? I love that. Look Look how it reflects the light and bounce it from. You could turn this into not just jewellery, you could turn it into interior decorations, maybe something to put on your wine bottles, or in your home.
On a candle, you could have that
on
around
a candle, yeah, wrap it round.
Yeah.
These are, if I just literally give it a little bit, you can see really substantial, so they're not flimsy. They will hold that shape, but obviously being a cuff, the idea is that you form it around your wrist. You've also got these gorgeous cuffs as well, which is, there are varying sizes. This one's slightly shallower in its width, still obviously absolutely a statement piece. Now I'll give you the measurements in a second. The hammered cuff is 2 inches. The plain cuff is, have I got that right? Let me just see. The hammered cuff, 2 inches in width. And then it says the plain cuff is 2.5. I think it's the other way around. This is 2 inches, that's 2.5. Then you've also got this cuff, which is, it's saying 30. I'm really confused. I'm going to measure it for you if I can. Can I do that? Rather than go off the graphics, I'll be there all day otherwise. This is just under 1 inch in its actual diameter. Very linear. Very linear. 3 pieces of jewellery right there. You don't need to do anything too. You've also got all of your lovely wire, your bare copper wire, 10 metres in your bare copper in 1 mil and 10 metres in 0.4. So you've got the structure if you wanted to go on to create more torque bangles or pieces of jewellery, and you've got your weaving mechanisms also. Plus we've got 10 carats of your red tiger's eye. Beautiful tiger's eye as well. Do you know, it was only last year that I realised that tiger's eye could actually be dyed. I didn't know that. It actually enhances the chatoyancy, don't you think?
Yeah.
It exaggerates it of the gemstone. So you're getting a beautiful 10 carat solitaire in your tiger's eye cabochon that's 20 mil in size, and all of this lace. There's lots of lace. What I love about this is that you can use it for your jewellery, but you can also use it for your fashion accessories, maybe sort of decorate a bag. And that's the whole idea of steampunk, isn't it?
Yeah.
Recycling, really.
Yeah.
I always think of it as upcycling, you know, making things more current and on trend. Now obviously I can't lay it against myself because I'm wearing black. Can you see that? I tell you what I'll do. You go to all this, and I'll pop that there for a minute. But for the time being, you can see all of these beautiful bibs, from your butterflies to your hearts to this quite oriental piece. Can you see with the actual fish? That leaf-like shape. Quite oriental, looks like it's got your little koi carp in there as well, to a beautiful bib. Then we've got, and I've got this lace at home. I actually put it on the bottom of a skirt. Because I had a plain black skirt that it was really plain, and there was not a lot about it, and I actually wanted a little bit of extra length, so I literally edged it with this lace. Really pretty, isn't it? And you can cut those out, by the way. You don't have to use them as a length. Cut the hearts out, cut those lovely scallop details. So this kit literally keeps on giving. There's loads and loads and loads, loads and loads and loads of it that you can use just literally by gluing or stitching, as I said previously. Your gemstones, all of your wire, the 3 cuffs that you're actually getting as well, your steampunk cuffs kit. Have we got quantity? Have we got quantity? 70 is the answer. So no is the answer to that. 70 in quantity. Have I got this right? Are we getting this in the kit?
I got it in the kit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not pictured on the slide, but you are actually getting it. Yes, you are actually getting it. So there's loads and loads and loads here. Just over 70. This is our should-be price for all of this. It's going to keep you making jewellery for absolutely ages. Great for your hat making as well. Perfect for that. Your textiles should be £51.60. You've got all the 3 cuffs there. You've got all the wire. You've got the gemstones. You've got all the beautiful bibs. You've got all of this meterage of wire. And this is 5 pieces. And there's meters worth here. Honestly, it's going to go on and on and on and on and on. We're going to go straight down. £24. £24.95. Right, I mean, I've bought lace previously from different establishments long before, well, before I actually knew Jewellery Maker existed. And you go to that establishment and you buy a metre long length like this. And it costs you how much?
Probably for that type of lace, probably about £5 or £6.
Yeah, I'd say so as well. So I reckon in this amount of lace that you're getting here alone, you're making your money back if we were to do those price comparisons. Personally, that's what I think. Great for pieces like this, you know, maybe Great Gatsby.
Well, even when you did that, that to me was festival. If you just had half of it and then some elastic on it, yeah.
Dead easy, isn't it? Dead easy. Or you could invert it if you wanted to, whichever way. Incorporate into sort of a pair of tights even. You can do so much with lace.
Yeah, on the top of socks, for when you have your long boots on, if you've got your over-the-knee socks, just have those around the top of the socks.
The shoes?
Yeah, the quality of the lace is
It
immense.
is really lovely quality lace too.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a mosey over to see our gorgeous Katie because I can't wait to show you all of these lovely lovely pieces of jewellery. And I'm right in saying this, Katie, you can stiffen lace as well, can't you, with starch?
Yes, you can, yeah. You can stiffen it with starch, or you can actually do a sort of a mix of PVA glue and water, and if you paint that on, that
stiffens it as well.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to create a sort of a structural piece of jewellery, you can do that as well. I love it. I love this. Again, this is certainly a piece of jewellery that I would definitely wear.
Just a nice piece if you had a white shirt and you wanted to, you know, just have
quite
a nod
Victoriana, like you were saying.
Yeah.
Love that. Can you see all the textures?
And that little bit of ribbon there, and I mean this in the nicest way, don't ever throw anything out, ladies or gents. The bits of ribbon that you get in the top of your tops when you go shopping, cut them out and keep them for things like this, because, you know, it just, the amount of little bits of ribbon that you can use for anything is amazing.
Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. To your chokers, which are so on trend. So on trend. Chokers, all my friends are wearing choker necklaces at the moment. I think it's sort of I mean, yes, it is, again, very Victoriana, but 90s as well.
Yes.
Very 90s.
Oh, yeah. Definitely very 90s. I used to wear the chokers in the 90s as well. So, yeah.
The stretchy ones. Yeah, we all. Did we all wear them? Yeah, with the mini skirts and the Doc Martin boots.
Yeah, I've still got
that.
mine.
Yeah, love that. It's all very fashionable again, isn't it? I love what you've done with that cuff over there. Fix some lace to the surface, and then you've actually got it to the hand, wrist to finger, in terms of the actual designs. Love that. Can you see? So it's going to really stretch across the expanse of the hand. And again, never being afraid to actually mix those mediums. You mix fabrics with your metals, with your polymer clays, with all sorts. You can really cross. And I think Steampunk's probably the most appropriate for all of that.
Oh, yes, definitely. When you say about stiffening the lace, the cuff there, that's a technique I'm going to show on the next kit that we have. I've actually used acrylic paint on that one, but I'm going to show you that on the next
actual demonstration.
So, yeah,
fabulous. Love it. Now, just before we get into the demonstration, I want to show you these because I love it. Steampunk is not just about jewellery. Steampunk is about interior design. It's about textiles. It's about
industrial, it's assemblage, it's everything.
Engineering. It can go down so many different avenues, really, can't it?
Yeah.
And these, I'm just going to throw this one out there, whether you agree with me or not. I mean, that's fine. I actually think these would be great for like a little hand accessory bag.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you actually, you don't have to hold it like this. But if you actually went on to embellish this and actually to decorate it,
some of the box chain. I think Gemma Crow had some on the other day, and that would be a really
cool evening bag. And I don't know if you're anything like me, ladies, your handbag. See, my husband goes absolutely nuts at me. He's like, "Elle, how can you possibly find anything?" And I can't. That's the answer. I can't. I'm literally. This would actually have it all organised because you've got the actual sections. Now, I'm thinking outside of the box there, but ultimately these are sort of a type of storage or display or jewellery box but you could use them, I think, for so much more. They have got that lovely brown craft paper, which then, you know, is giving you that base. If you want to customize it, you can. If you want to stick sort of newspaper to it, to fabrics to it, to your lace, to your gemstones, to your crystals, it's entirely up to you. And then it has also got that popper clasp, as you can see. Beautiful cylinder.
Yeah, I'd be tempted to do it up like either a hat box or an old-fashioned suitcase, like that sort of thing. Yeah,
I like that. I like that idea, because you can get suitcases like this from that very expensive good shop. You know the one I'm referring to. You can get sort of, I mean, if you've got leather goods like that and you travel with that, then you're probably in first class, or maybe even got your private jet.
I'd be booking a cruise and then going straight down to that shop and buying myself a trunk.
Would you?
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt.
Their trunks are amazing. Do you know who we're talking about? Yeah? You know? Quite an Italian name. Yeah. Anyway, got to move on. Got to bring that price tag in, because I've got lots to bring you. And the kit is very popular. Wow. We're taking this just to $3.95. What a great project, you know, even if you're not necessarily a jewellery maker or steampunk-esque, great project to sit at home and just sort of embellish things, nice gifts.
It's a great way of introducing somebody who's probably more papercraft orientated. They can design, like decorate that, but if you put a few gemstones in and, you know, try and say, well, I've just put a few in there just to see how you get on, and then you could probably sway them then.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because you know what, our threading material reels, our spools, will fit perfectly in that, won't they? So you can put the threading material, some gemstones, and just some findings in the bottom. Lovely gift.
All great for if you do craft fairs as well, because you can have your bits in there, store it up when you're packing away.
Yeah.
Click in your thing, you're on your way.
And you're on your way. Great for the kids, because, you know, kids love to personalise things. You know, at that price point, it's not breaking the bank. Give it to your kids to really allow them to get creative with it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, moving on to our nylon jaw pliers. Now, make sure I get the right ones, the flat ones. Now, what do you use your nylon jaw pliers for? Lean on the guest designer on this.
I use them for any of my coloured wires, so when you're straightening out, or if you're doing any work with your wires, it's not going to take the covering or the coating off the actual colour.
Yeah, the nylon itself protects it, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Really does protect it. So yeah, perfect for all of our wire workers. So many FIFO reviews from our customers who have felt compelled to share their feedback. Angela in West Midlands, fantastic, an absolute must for a beginner like me. They really are, actually. They do make life a lot easier. Beverly in Cardiff, just what I needed, and so comfortable to use. Yeah, I love that you've referred to that, because they have got that comfort grip as well. Yeah. There's nothing worse than getting that pressure point which stops you from making jewellery. Wiltshire has said, as a total beginner, I appreciate being able to iron out the kinks in my wire with this fab tool. Yeah, me too. I find that as well. I've still got to iron. I think even the most, you know, established jewellery makers have to do that from time to time.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely.
Yeah, I think everybody has to do that from time to time. Linda is saying, very, very happy, lovely, comfy grip. Yeah, you know, and that's something which I think is not to be sniffed at, because, you know, if I love doing things like, I've said it before, upcycling furniture. That's very much one of my hobbies. I did our dining room table the other day, and there's nothing worse than when you're holding a paintbrush and it gives you a blister in the palm of your hand. Yeah. You know, so the right tools are invaluable, really. Now, it all sounds very expensive when you're paying for sort of comfort grip and ease of use. Basically, something that will iron out any issues that any kinks that you've influenced in the wire where you might not want it. Quality tools do generally cost a bit more, but our tools are quality and they don't cost much more. In fact, most of our guest designers and most of our jewellery makers will have that same pair of tools forever and a day. And probably multiples of as well. Yeah. Most of our jewellery maker, in fact, you get so excited over our tools, and that's a testament to the quality that we offer. Now, like I said, all sounds very considered, all sounds very expensive. Not the case. How about we bring you these for under £5? Yeah, as long as you don't lose them, as long as you look after them. you know, keep them in a toolbox or whatnot. Yeah, there's no reason why you'll need to ever replace these. The nylon jaw plier you use for all your wire working. Certainly use these with the cuffs. I'm trying to think of other uses.
Yeah, just anything that you want to sort of protect.
Yeah.
Anything, you know, if you've painted something, say if you've painted some nail varnish on something, again, it's the same sort of thing. You don't want to be chipping that off once you've
Gem setting, if you've lost your gem setting tools, I'd actually go on to, if I was to hold a piece of jewellery, maybe a sterling silver shank or something like that, I'd use this rather than use normal pliers.
You don't want to get any.
You don't want to get any scratches or anything like that, do you? Just $4.95. Well done, well done. How many of these have you got? Because most of our guest designers have got multiples.
I've got 2, only because I have a habit of putting things down and forgetting where I've put them.
Right.
And I've got probably about multiple tool sets of tools. So yeah, I'm terrible. I'm like, I can't find it. Oh well. Hello.
Well, at $4.95, it's not. It's not the end of the world, is it? If you do lose them. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to sterling silver wire. It's a twisted wire too.
Yeah.
How pretty is this?
That's very pretty.
Do you know what I would do? Gizmo it where it's a bangle.
Yeah.
Now, solid sterling silver with your yellow gold overlay, you're getting a metre length. I know it's deceptive, but this is an entire metre long length. And it measures 1.2. If you're thinking, oh, that's a funny diameter, it's because obviously it has that twisted texture, so it's going to slightly graduate. You can even see the quality of it, can't you? Really see it. Sterling silver is extremely malleable, so really great to work with. Never be afraid of actually working with sterling silver. I'd actually suggest it's probably one of the easiest. And this is luxury.
Oh yeah, definitely luxury.
8.5 grams of sterling silver and gold, obviously. 8.5 grams with the gold flash. Absolutely incredible. You could just literally make stacker rings out of these all day long, or normal rings, whichever it might be. Maybe take your red tiger's eye cabochon that we've got in this kit, do something incredible with that. Have it go on to have it valued and appraised if you get the job. I know it costs money to do it, but quality like this is certainly what I would be incorporated into your high-end gemstones. If you don't rack cabochons, use it with your lace. Make wire exclusive pieces of jewellery if you wanted to. There's so much. What would you do?
I think I would be inclined to wrap the
cabochon. Can I borrow it for a second? Just to give you, It's going to encourage that chatoyancy out even more, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just amazing, absolutely amazing. Real quality, real luster. Have confidence to work with it. I'm going to show you the should be price. Hang on a minute. Wait. Should be, and we're at 8.5 grams. 8.5, we're not, should be as well. Brand new low coming your way. I think this, well, today is the first, if this is the first time you're getting hold of it and you're thinking, yeah, I'm going to give it a go at that price point, why wouldn't you? Wow, it's never, ever been at a single figure price tag, nor should it be. 8.5 grams of sterling silver with your yellow gold plating across the top. Beautiful luxury quality. I mean, we are right up close and personal. You can see the detail, the consistency as well. You can see the quality that is in here. Get it whilst you can. Have we got quantity, Kim? Yes is the answer to that, so I can't even justify a clearance price, but there we go. Absolutely fantastic for a metre long length. And you don't have to use it all, do you?
Definitely not, no. Even if you buy it, you haven't got anything in mind for it now, just get it at that price.
Just keep hold of it, just keep. At the end of the day, what we've got to think of is, if you get hold of it and you think, oh, I don't know what to do with it, and you don't do anything with it, you've still got the monetary value in the gold, in the actual gram weight there. So it's never wasted. I'll leave that with you as we go into our demonstration. So what are you going to demonstrate for us, then, lovely Katie?
I've got a few things. I was going to show you how I sort of got the ruffle on the the necklace, and then I thought I'd show you what I did with this bangle here. So
where's that piece of jewellery?
It's on the necklace.
Is it?
Yes.
This one?
Yes.
I know. Sorry, I never guessed that. That's amazing. Okay, fabulous. Take it away.
So, with the ruffle, I've used 2 of the pieces of lace that we've got. So I've used the main bib, and then I've also used the, I suppose you would call it the teardrop shape, with the, it's got 2 fish on there.
The koi carp, aren't they?
Yeah, so they're a bit like the, is it the Pisces sign? With the 2 fish, I think. So, but I've just used that on there, and I've literally just sewn it on the top there. You don't have to sew. If you want to use glue, then that's perfectly fine. You could use any of the, I think we do like the hyper cement, but it's a fabric glue, so you could use that also. But all I've done is I've taken some of the, just get this piece here and I can show you. I've just taken some of the length of lace that we had the 5 meters of with the hearts on, and I'm just going to do a running stitch. Now I think I alternated I think I did 1 ruffle one way and then 1 ruffle the other way.
Yeah, well, why not? There's no top or bottom or right
just
or wrong.
To change it up a bit. So basically what I've done is I'm just going to pop my little needle into here.
Hang on a minute. What is that?
That's my little needle.
That's huge. I've never seen a needle that size.
Well, it's only because I'm small, you see. It's not.
Oh, okay. Okay. Perfect for lace, though.
Oh, yes, definitely. Absolutely.
Perfect. What kind of needle is that?
It's a big one.
Just a big one. Okay. Ask a silly question. I suppose you're going to get a silly
No,
answer.
I really don't know what they are for in particular.
Yeah, knitting needle. Yeah, exactly.
I think you could probably do tatting, you know, like the lace making. I think you can do tatting with these, but don't quote me on that.
Great. By the way, great, because I get really frustrated trying to feed cotton through a normal needle.
So literally just sewing through the beginning of my my lace here. Now the thread I'm using is the Eslon thread that we do, and we have it in the big packs of 12, I think we had it in. So that's just one of those, or you can just use normal threading cotton. Okay, so now all I'm going to do is what is called a running stitch, and we're literally just going to go in and out and sort of do like a zigzag type stitch. So just in and out, and this is going to create your ruffles. Now as you can see, this lace is such good quality. Sometimes you have a bit of a job to get the needle through. If you do, get your pliers in and you can just sort of push that through, but just please be careful of your fingers. So again, we're just going to go in and out.
Kind of concertinaing it, aren't you?
Yes, yeah. And that's why actually this big needle is quite a good. Don't worry if you haven't got a big needle. You can use any sewing needles. I'm not sure about the beading needles. I think they might be a bit too flimsy, but I'm not 100% sure. So as you can see, and then
I've always just used a normal needle when it comes to lace work.
Yeah. So if I just do that piece there, and then we can just pull that. See, it's getting a bit tough, but we can just pull that through with your pliers, and then try not to sew your finger into the design. Unless you want to.
Yeah,
Steampunk to the extreme.
Steampunk, you can go with whatever, you know, and cogs, wheels, finger.
And then literally, I'm just going to pull this a bit like a curtain. And what I shall do is I'll just cut down here and finish this piece off. Just take that piece off there, because then I can show you the other bits that I've got planned. Oops. That's the thing with these nails, you can't pick things up, can you?
I know.
And then I'm just going to finish off, and we want to keep it quite tight. So we're just going to...
You've got a lovely ruffle.
And then we're just going to pop our needle back up through. And then what I tend to do is, when you've got your little loop here, I'll just go through my needle there and just create a bit of a knot, just to give it a bit more security. And I'll do that a couple of times. So, and then we'll just pop that back through into there, and then we'll just come in and just cut that off. If you've got the thread zapper, you can use that as well.
Well, it just so happens. Did you actually know we had this?
No, I didn't.
Do you know these? I can't tell you how infrequently I see this. As a tool, it's fab. It's absolutely fab. Because you know sometimes when you're trying to sort of cut an edge or cut a bit of fabric or some of your trying to finish something off, and it's almost like, oh, you're scared to go in with your scissors just in case you cut the actual design. This will eliminate all of that because you can get right up close. It literally does exactly as it's described. It zaps thread, basically. Comes on. It comes like looking like so. As you can see, you've got that protective cap which you want to keep hold of, and literally you press the button and it zaps it.
Yeah.
It gives like a battery operated, to pop the battery in within. Obviously keep this for adults, or certainly use, if with children, then obviously be supervised. Pop it like so. Oh, you've got your thread zapper.
Yeah.
Are you going to zap your thread?
Yes, well, I was just going to show you if you wanted me to.
Yeah, we'd love you to zap.
Okay.
Please do. So this is how you zap.
So this is literally just the first piece of thread that we started off with now. Can you see? Ah, there we go. And I'm just going to literally go in, and I don't want to... There we are.
Look how close that Katie could get there, and you haven't got any of those, you know, scraggly bits, if you like, sticking out that's going to spoil the actual look of the lace.
Yeah.
It is a fab tool. Use it you use it loads in macrame, you use it in paracord, use it in kumihimo.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, in your macrame and things like that, because some of the cords that you use, once you've used the thread zapper, it kind of seals it as well, so you don't need the glue. So as
demonstrated
and
there.
Stops with the fraying of the ribbon and things
that.
like
Absolutely. It does get, it kind of almost, is it smelting they actually call it or describe it as?
I think so. I don't know.
Something like that. Anyway, you get the idea.
Sounds right.
It might just be a word I've just made up, I don't know, but we all get the idea. Yeah, it does actually seal the end too. Now we source this from Bead Smith, so it is like one of their beautiful quality brands. So as we mentioned, the bead, the thread zapper, it seems only right that we bring you that opportunity to offer it to you. Always a very, very sought after product. Now, if you crack on, we'll change the graphics in just a few moments. If you want to get hold of this, dial through as soon as you possibly can. 8:45. And again, is it literally just battery replacing?
Yeah, that's it.
Replace the battery. Yeah. If you find your thread zappers, you know, stops zapping. I know it all sounds very superhero, all this, doesn't it?
Just makes you want to go zap.
Yeah, very Batman. Again, quite steampunky, isn't it? All of that. Then just literally replace the battery. You'll soon know, won't you? It's about giving that perfect finish without sort of, you know, heaven forbid, actually cutting the lace where you don't want it to be cut. 8:45 only. Okay, back to you, my darling.
Okay then. So I've gone ahead and made up my ruffles, as I said, and on that one I actually alternated, but I didn't on this one. And it just depends on how big you want your ruffle to be at the front. So I've literally, you can sew these on, or like I say, you can glue these on, and then that's what I've just done with that, and we're just sort of creating a nice ruffle. And then I placed or glued the tiger's eye at the top. If you wanted to, you could encase it with the wire that comes in the kit, and then have a wire wrapped cabochon in the front there. But I actually quite like the fact that it was just, I just thought, let that speak for itself. And again, I just used the hyper cement to glue it into place.
Okay, so nothing wrong with using glue if it makes life easier and gives you more, you know, it gives you the professional results like Katie's describing. Then why on earth not? You could shibori around that, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
You could soutache.
If you've got any of the copper-coloured seed beads, you could probably pick out bits of the of the lace there. So
love that idea.
That's sort of the idea of that one. And again, with the ruffle, if you just carry on going around, you can
can't
create...
quite see that. There we go. If we just...
Okay, if I pop that there. No, move it out of the way.
There we go.
You can create a bit of a flower.
Yeah, lovely.
You could perhaps have that inside the middle there, and then you could create a brooch or something like that. So there's just some different ideas of how to use the lace, and I've actually done that on the bangle there as well. That's what I've done on this one here.
Yeah, absolutely. Ruffles and layers are all the rage at the moment, aren't they? A group of friends and I went to the races the other day. I say the other day, it was actually the latter part of last year. Anyway, I love the races. But I love the winter races. I love a day there. Do you know, because I just find it a really social event. I'm not particularly equestrian or anything like that, but I do like it's an occasion really more than anything. Anyway, so the outfits that was all these feathers and ruffles and on the shoulders, and there was a lady there who was probably sort of a mature lady that looked absolutely incredible. She had this fantastic hat. And she'd actually decorated it herself with lace and feathers, and it looked amazing. And I was like, do you tune into Jewellery Maker? Because you totally would love it. And it was very similar. She was clearly like-minded. Yeah, ruffles, feathers, lace, all of that. Okay, what would you say is the perfect colour for steampunk?
Copper.
It is though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It really is. That and antique bronze, probably. I reckon they're the ultimate colours. I mean, there's no right or wrong. Titanium looks amazing, but copper is used abundantly, isn't it? I've got a spool of copper wire here, 100 metres, and you've got the 0.6 gauge, which is so versatile. You can make findings out of it. You can write with it. You can weave with it to a certain degree. You can probably do the most.
Yeah, I think it's probably the most versatile gauge out of all of the gauges. You can do a wide variety of techniques with it. Yeah,
because if you wanted to sort of create structure, just literally spiral it together, gizmo it together. If you wanted to make shepherd hook earrings, it's the perfect gauge for that, or all of your findings. Multifunctional, look at that colour. And there's nothing stopping you colouring this, patinaing this as well. Yeah. Same as you would do sort of your copper sheets. 100 metre spools are always, in terms of affordability, the best way to buy your wire. It also stops, it doesn't hinder our creativity. Having that quantity there means that you are, more than comfortable going, well, I've got 100 metres of it, so I can literally go with whatever I'm feeling. It's going to go beautifully with this kit. Now, it should be $19.95 for 100 metres. That's, I know that we have got different suppliers of wire now, which are much, much better quality. Our quality's always been amazing, but incredible quality. But we've also managed to negotiate incredible prices for you. Don't get me wrong, we still sell out. We'll always sell out, I think, because of the deals that you get. Why? Because the likes of you and I and Katie will always get involved right now, and instead of buying just one, we'll get multiples of to make sure we don't run out. Yeah. And we have to wait for that shipment to come across. But I can remember the days when 100 metre spools were much more expensive, or never expensive, but more considered than what you're seeing on your screens. Today, single figure price tag. I know this is a daft question, and you're going to go, L, but how many pieces of jewellery can you make out of 100 metres of wire?
Oh,
I know, it's
countless. I've still got wire that I bought when I first sort of started to watch Jewellery Maker, and I think only a few have I run out of, and I make a lot of jewellery. It does last a long time, and it's great for those of you that, the most established wire workers will buy wire like in these spools, like Katie said. It's because it lasts. It's not going to hold you back in terms of what you want to create in terms of its quantity, but also great for beginners, because you can have that practice and not feel like precious about it. Yeah. $9.95 only. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Probably one of our most popular colours. Now, I have got a tool to bring you. Probably one of the most satisfying tools. You wielded that with gusto,
I did, didn't I? I even had a bit of a swagger on me, didn't I?
I'm scared.
Don't be. Don't be, honestly. I'm a pussycat. I really, really am. I've got 34 of these. Sorry, I need to hold it with 2 hands because I do look a little bit... the Wammer is very satisfying, isn't it?
Even the name, the
Wammer. Yeah. Sourced from Beadsmith. Now, the Wammer, as you can see, has got 3 parts. Well, 4 parts, really, including the actual hammer. You've got this section here, which has got a very slight dome. Then you've got the nylon, and then you've got the actual adjustable head here for creating texture. It's basically 3 hammers in one. Basically, you know, you use, am I right in saying this, Katie? You use this for the texturing.
Yeah.
You use this for, again, texturing really.
Just texturing, or if you want to work harden something.
Harden something as well. And then the actual nylon, you'd use that to, am I right in saying, sort of forming without hardening?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's still hardened, but again, it's like a protective. If you've got like a coating or anything on the wire, it's a protective.
Yeah, you don't want it to, if you don't want it to chip or damage or anything like that. So yeah, great. If you don't want a texture, basically, that's what you'd actually use. We've only got 31 of these available. So there's not that many at all, unfortunately. Should be sourced from Beadsmith, so very much regarded and respected company. Should be $18.95. Incredible price point. We're going to bring it to you at the lowest price point that has been on your screens. So honouring that, grab it whilst you can. The final 31 of these that we have available. Wow, that's a saving. Even the feel, you know, it sounds daft, but you know, hammers are weighted, so you get that natural wham. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Don't worry. I promise. I am really a pussycat, not a violent person. But the weight itself falls nice, doesn't it? You can imagine the contact is going to be...
Well, you won't have to grip onto it, so you can just sort of let the hammer do what it's supposed to do.
You don't have to be particularly strong. Yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. $12.95 only. Okay, I can squeeze in one more, and that's the ring mandrel. Essential products, really. These are. This is probably one of our most popular tools. Every jeweller will have a ring mandrel. Kim says she went into a jeweller the other day. First thing they did, pull out the ring mandrel. Went into a jeweler's the other day. First thing they did was pull out the ring mandrel. Makes sense. I had my wedding ring resized in my local jewellers, and I'm a bit of a stickler for this, having worked in jewellers. I'm like, I always ask, if it's only going down or up a few sizes, are you going to cut it, or are you actually going to compress it? Because I hate it when jewellers cut it if it's not necessary. And she's like, no, I'll compress it. I said, okay, that's fine. And how do they do it? On one of these. So yeah, they are essential tools. Every jeweller will actually have a ring mandrel, but you can actually do forming with it as well. If you're wondering what the alphabet size are, they're the sizes. The UK sizes, USA sizes then go into numbers, but obviously very, very easily converted. They are effectively global, and it does actually also come in this lovely little leatherette pouch to prevent it from scratching, and obviously makes it really, really transportable. You use it for so much, your ring mandrel, not just rings, use it for multiple shapes and things like that. $8.95 only. And again, I think as long as you don't lose your tools, like Katie does, you will have this a lifetime, really, won't you?
Oh, yeah. I've never lost one of those.
Have you not?
No.
Jolly good.
I think it's because it comes in the pouch, and I always put it away afterwards, so...
Consciously?
Yes.
You're actually putting it away?
Yeah. So if everything came in a pouch, I'd be all right.
Right, there we are. Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay, moving on. We've got coming up Larimar after the break. We have got gorgeous, gorgeous chrome diopside. We've got this fabulous lady. Look at the hat. Look at the hat.
Hang on, we have to show.
Can we quickly show that? How ace is that? So, Steampunk, I tell you what, don't go anywhere because Katie is your girl. We've got wonderful jadeite as your deal of the day, plus so much more. So we'll be back after this.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
Beautiful brand new opportunity which simply had to be a star buy, and that is of our one locational tropical exquisite natural gemstone, and that is larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic. This gemstone forms in wonderful tunnels and formations which are of course under the ground. Do you know that larimar is one of the few gemstones that there's no actual way of determining how much is left? Because if you can imagine all these sort of volcanic seams which are underneath the ground, which go in every which way direction and will suddenly stop. So you can't determine the directions that they are going to go, and you can't determine the lengths that they are actually going to travel. So who knows, larimar may well be depleted before your Tanzanite, before other gemstones even. That's why it is so scarcely seen. It also is the very, very definition of the Caribbean. If you picture that location, whether it be on a postcard or whether you've seen pictures online or whether you've been lucky enough to travel to those locations, you picture about the crystal clear waters, you picture the wonderful warm climates and the lush greenery and beautiful vibrant flowers, the incredible wildlife that they have there. It's all very, very well, energetic but also relaxing at the very same time. Larimar is the very essence of the Caribbean as a whole. Now, if you were to look elsewhere for this gorgeous gemstone, especially at those locations, you'd be amazed at how expensive it actually is, particularly buying from the Dominican Republic or Jamaica or I don't know, any of the Caribbean islands basically, because in actual fact they capitalise, and it's sensible, I don't think we'd be any different, they capitalise on the actual tourism industry. You know, the people are in that mood, they're in the holiday spirit, etc. So they'll elevate the price tags of larimar to, you know, hugely considered amounts. It's a gemstone, while saying that, you know, hugely considered amounts, it is, in the gemstone world, probably one of the most reachable. It's still sought after in terms of its price point, certainly something that we aspire to own as collectors, but I'm not necessarily talking about the 4 figures, 5-figure sums, which is quite ironic really when we think that this is one locational and it may well deplete in the foreseeable. Who knows when that will be. So what is larimar? It's a beautiful opaque gemstone that has got beautiful swirls and patterns. No two will be the same. It's a migration of colour. Now the colour that you actually want is like the most perfect summer's day sky or crystal clear waters that you can imagine. Location with a soft, subtle clouding running through. It's just absolutely stunning. Once you've seen larimar, you'll know distinctively, instantaneously, what that gemstone actually is. If you've been lucky to travel to those locations and you haven't learned about larimar or haven't actually purchased it yourself, then again you might recall, and it might just be taking you straight back there. But it takes us a long time to get hold of it because, like I said, it's one locational, same as your Tanzanite, same as your sort of your Russian chrome diopside, same as only a few gemstones in actual fact, mookaite. One locational, hasn't been found anywhere else on this planet, but probably actually one of the most questionable in terms of its actual supply. On that basis, does it make it collectible? Hugely. Does it make it desirable? Absolutely. Does it make it more expensive for traders and connoisseurs and collectors and jewelers like you and I? 110%. Now, this is the colour that we absolutely desire. You want it to have that beautiful Caribbean-esque, crystal clear, water-like colour. Now, sometimes you might see larimar, which is very, very heavily included. And listen, I'm not talking about diaphanity or clarity here. It's an opaque gemstone. But inclusions to larimar would actually be quite black, would be black areas in the gemstone or even very, very dark greys. I'm not saying that you're not going to get none of those because they can actually be a valuing factor. But you don't want your larimar to be a very dark gemstone. You want it to be a definite summer gemstone, like what you are seeing here. Noticed how few of these, in fact I can't see any that actually have got a predominance of black within the actual gemstones. 45 carats is what you're getting here of totally natural Dominican Republic natural larimar, and it is a stunning graduated strand. Do you own larimar, Katie?
I have it in the chips, but I haven't got it. And this is absolutely
beautiful. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It really, really is. It takes you to those locations. Well, it transports you to somewhere relaxing. It doesn't even have to be the Caribbean, but it just puts you in, like I think we were talking about, a zen-like state.
Yes, yeah.
Last time we were together, it just calms your whole aura, your whole I don't know, personality. If you're feeling particularly sort of stressed or strung out, this is a wonderful gemstone that you can just sort of feel yourself relax into. Totally natural, but desirable the world over. Many, 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 many travellers, many tourists will go to this location and will buy their larimar from that location directly, thinking that they're going to get the best possible price. Actually, it's the opposite. You get better prices if you buy from establishments such as us. I'm not saying that we are single-handedly the most affordable, because I don't know, there might be traders out there that can bring you larimar at a lesser price than me. I doubt it, especially for quality like this. Now, if you want to get hold of it, it is a star buy, and we have to honour a star buy price point. We have to make sure it is worth your while for dialing those phone lines right here, right now. It always will be, even if it wasn't a star buy, because we could double, we could triple, we could probably quadruple that price point and still be hugely competitive. For this quality, there's no big dark black areas across the surface of the gemstones. There's no sort of heavy inclusions. This beautiful, soft, gentle, peaceful gemstone. is only £24.95 if you want to get involved, like so many of you already are. Get it and rosary link it, that's what I'd be thinking.
Yes, definitely lovely. Or if you were doing like a shibori type cuff, you could have the Labradorite cabochons that we had on earlier and have those surrounding it, because that would pick up the blues and the...
Oh, that's a really nice idea, because it's going to actually bounce the colour, isn't it, off the gemstone. That's a really lovely idea. And Labradorite wouldn't be a gem that I'd go, oh yeah, Labradorite larimar. But yeah, I get what you did there. You could use this for your bridal pieces of jewellery. Beautiful, beautiful sort of maybe bridesmaid colour. Stunning for that. Definitely. Again, it's going to work with all of your different metals, precious metals, and your wires. I'm going to leave those final few with you. It is busy today, so check out those baskets as soon as you can. Okay, moving on to the gorgeous rose gold chain. Could we take one of those larimars and pop it on this chain?
Yes, you
Don't
could.
see why not.
Yeah.
Now, this is not just a chain. Look at the detailing. Can you see? You've got those wonderful intermittent details, almost little tiny rectangles, which are just going to give you that flash of luster, that kind of sort of paparazzi flash. Can you see that? Just as it sort of cascades across the sort of décolletage. Yeah, just literally a pop of light every so often. Now, we've described this as a trace chain. I don't see this as a trace chain. When I think about trace chain, I think of one of the sort of much lighter gram weights. Not the case here. You've got a lot of sterling silver actually in here. And it is that two-tone rose gold and sterling silver. So you're actually getting the rose gold and then the sterling silver, the rose gold, then the sterling silver, rose gold, then the sterling silver. So you're getting that interest, added interest in as well. The bugle trace chain. It's a new link on me. I've never seen it previously before, but I love it. It literally brings that luster, which you can just picture wearing. On its own, it doesn't need any additions. It looks stunning on its own. This is 18 inches, and if I just literally glide this round so you can see the size of the lobster claw as well. You know, it's not small, it's not teeny weeny, it is substantial. It's actually probably one of the largest of your lobster claw clasps that you can get hold of. So if you do have an issue with tiny clasps like I do, I avoid them at all costs. This is right. This is appropriate because they have got that much bigger size. So when you are doing up behind the back of the neck or even around the wrist line, many people actually layer these up. It's not going to oppose a problem for you. How would you go about fixing gemstones to this if you wanted to?
I think I would probably, I don't know, I'd probably just do like a loop at the top and then just have them interchangeable, so then you could just slip them on.
Suspend it, so you wouldn't actually have to break the chain in any one area.
No.
Yeah, I think I'd do the same. Use it like a pendant. Actually put it on. Form a bail if you like. If you've got the copper wire, it's going to go beautifully with this, without shadow of a doubt. Look at that. Look at the quality that you're getting.
The sparkle is amazing from over here when you're moving it. It's
really is.
Yeah.
And it's about having the versatility of multiple chains, you know, different designs, different links for different occasions. But how often do you actually see a rose gold chain? Very, very, very seldom. I think in my entire time of being here at Jewellery Maker, which has got to be, it's 5 years that I've been with you now, I've only ever seen one rose gold chain. One. And that was only a couple of weeks ago. One rose gold chain, so this is the second that I've seen in 5 years. Now, the colour of 2016 most definitely is certainly looking to be the colour of 2017. We're going to bring that price point into you, precious sterling silver at just $9.95. Wow. Should I hold it up to the neckline so you can see it as well? This is so feminine.
It's lovely.
Rose gold is a feminine... But saying that, my husband's got rose gold in his wedding band.
Yeah. I mean, that is, if you love your steampunk and you work in a business environment and you have to go to work quite smart and you can't really wear big pieces of jewellery, this is just a nice little nod.
In that direction.
A classy nod to the steampunk.
I totally get it. And a bit of a random question. Do steampunk fans I was thinking, how do we word this now? Steampunk fans do like the, you know, when people drive past, like motorcyclists and things like that, do they? The nod.
I suppose, yes.
I drive an R-Bath, which I didn't think was a particularly, I don't know, a group of car, but apparently, well, it is obviously a maker car, but do you know the amount of people that do the flashing? I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? But it's just acknowledgement of the car.
Yeah.
So this is, I like that, the nod in the steampunk direction.
The tip of the hat.
The tip of the hat.
Yes.
Yes.
The move of the monocle, you know.
The move of the monocle. I like it. It's that secret handshake. All of that. Yeah. Why not? At the end of the day, I think we need to start a revolution for the steampunk. We want a tip of the monocle. Moving on to... definitely could not have today's show without this. It's the ear cuff. We've already spoken about it once today, Katie, haven't we? I own these. I bought these. They're gorgeous. You've actually got two pieces of jewellery in this. You've got the earrings as studs. Look at those. So incredible. With your clear quartz, you look at the emerald cuts. Wow. Look at the quality of those quartz.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they amazing? Seriously, could they not be like a decolourless diamond? You'd be. This is genuine gemstones. Look at that quality. Look at that, absolutely eye clean.
That's beautiful.
If you can see an imperfection in that gemstone, you're a better person than I, because I can't see one. Look at that. Every facet you're looking at. The light is, just incredible. Had to buy it for that reason. The quality is amazing. You've got 3.5 carats, well over 3.55 carats in total. I'm going to turn it round because I think they're gorgeous earrings as they are. Absolutely as they are. I love the fact that all the light is allowed to influence the pavilion, the underside of the gemstone. That's why you're seeing such amazing, amazing brilliance along with the clarity, of course. But if I just pop that down for a minute, these also include 2 jump rings. There's your jump rings. And your actual ear cuff. Now, hang on. And your chain, which I'll hold this up as well. There's the chain. Look at the link. You know, it's a substantial chain too. It's all sterling silver. The actual chain itself is 7.5 centimetres. And you've got the actual link at the bottom. Then, the cuff itself. You know, if you were to break these down into all the individual components, even if you think, I won't wear an ear cuff, get it for the components.
Yeah.
Wear the earrings, get it for the studs, and use these for maybe, what do you think, a bail?
Yes, you could use that as a bail, and then you have the chain as an extended chain on a
extension chain, and jump rings you always need. So even if you think, I'd never wear that, break it down in terms of the amount of sterling silver that you're getting here, and the amount of quality gemstones that you're getting here. I love this, hence why I had to buy it. And I wear the earrings on their own a lot. I wear the cuff a lot. Now, this absolutely bowls me over.
Wow.
If you think how much sterling silver is in, is in the cuff, how much sterling silver is in the earrings? I'm going to turn one of those round so you can actually see. How much sterling silver is in it entirely? $14.95, and then the 2 quality, sizable gemstones.
Yeah.
Are you ready for this?
No.
No, Katie said. No.
No.
Yeah, you can see why I bought it. $9.95. I would buy one of those gemstones without the sterling silver at that price. Because quartz, they say a quality clear quartz will look like crystal clear water.
Well, that certainly does to me.
It does, doesn't it? Absolutely eye clean. All of this for £10 only.
That's fabulous.
It really is. And if you're thinking, well, how does the cuff work? What do I do with it? You just literally clip it to the top of the ear, don't you?
On the top of the ear, yeah.
So, and you have that chain suspending. Just have a look on the internet if you've got access. Do your research, and you'll know exactly how you wear an earring cuff. It looks fab. Looks
so contemporary as well. I've never seen those before. So.
They're lovely, aren't they? You're tempted as well, aren't you?
Tempted, yeah.
Don't blame you. Really, don't blame you. Moving on. Oh, these are beautiful. Little ring spacers, round ring spacers, not to confuse, but they're really chunky. You know, they're beautiful miniatures, but they're really substantial in their dimensions, in the actual width that you get. You're getting 20 of them, and it's making a feature, if I turn that round, can you see, of the actual 925 stamp, which I could mention lots of designers, lots of jewellery houses that make a feature of the actual hallmarking or their branding themselves. And why on earth not? You know, it's showing off that this is a rare, valuable, beautiful commodity. Use these with your cords, all of your threading material.
Oh yeah, definitely. The bead caps that we had on earlier that you said about making a steampunk design, you could use these in between them as well. So they could be like your nuts to your bolts and things like that, you know.
I love that. Your nuts to your bolts. Yeah, literally dot them in between. That's a really nice idea. Gents jewellery, I think they're fab.
Yeah.
Your coupled style jewellery, your friendship bracelets as well, lovely. Just putting one of these onto a very fine macrame braid or something like that. Now we should be at $10.95. Should be. That's already less than £1 each, and there's a lot of sterling silver in just one. Even though they are 4mm in their diameter, you know, there's a lot of sterling silver. We're going to bring it to you at the lowest ever price point. Grab it whilst you can if you want to get these deals. Just one of those attached to a sterling silver chain looks amazing. It really does. $6.95 only. Use it with today's deal of the day. Use it with your beautiful larimar or your turquoise. Oh, they'd be lovely with a turquoise, don't you think? Incorporate them into your chainmail, your beading, your seed beading, your macrame, your paracording. Yeah, you could probably put your paracords through there.
Probably, yeah.
Just feed one paracord through. Probably could.
Or just get it to build up your stash, because $6.95.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting 15, and if they measure 4 mil in size, 50, I can't do that. 4 mil times 15, what's that? 60. 60. So if you want to make an entire bracelet, maybe get 2 or 3 packs of these, and just literally put them on clear elastic. That's what I would be doing, most definitely. Or like you said, just stock up your stash. If you want to multi-buy, you fill your boots. Don't blame you at all. It's Steampunk Day here at Jewellery Maker. We've got so much to bring you, including this next showstopper. So, I think different people's interpretation of steampunk is always going to be different things, as with every walk of life, really. And there's no right or wrong answer to it, really. Whatever you, I think I've got your interpretation of it. I think it's quite retro. Yeah. I think it's quite industrial, varied. I think you like the mixture of mediums. Am I right?
Yes. Yeah, mixed media. Yeah.
Mixed media.
Yeah.
I like that, see, and I think I'd be exactly the same. I think I'd sort of look at it in quite an industrial way. But steampunk can mean so much. It's actually looking back at different eras to a certain degree. And Victoriana, you've already said that once today, and this is definitely Victoriana. You don't have to have something that's really wacky and out there and quite I don't know, quirky for it to come under the steampunk category. Steampunk can mean so much. It can be very elegant. It can be very classic. a bit like this. Now, we had earlier on the onyx, and it sold out. Now I'm going to bring you the chance to own both the two black gemstones, in my opinion, that many get mixed up, but if you actually had them next to one another, you would see the difference straight away. The best way I can describe it is, onyx is a bit more velvety, spinel is like your satin. It's the high shine, it's the high luster that you get in the gemstone. These are all individually faceted, encased beautifully into your solid sterling silver, and you have got a 1/2 metre long length. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, is there any surprise that I was watching something to do with that, you know, that film ceremony program that was on last night.
Oh, yeah.
And I was watching all these celebrities. It was just literally on in the background, really, as Tom and I were having a chat. And I was looking, I never look at so much the dresses or the clothes, I look at the jewellery that they're wearing. Is it any wonder that I saw Spinel countless times? Because it is, in my opinion, one of the most elegant, but also one of the most seductive of gemstones. 25 carats with all of that sterling silver. You know, you can just imagine this on one of those celebrities. You can imagine this very design being adorned on the red carpet. And can you picture yourself wearing it? Because I most definitely can. This is like your little black dress of gemstones. It's the one that you'll reach for on a regular occurrence. You can make copious amounts of jewellery, treat them as solitaires, that they are. Let's not forget that. Do you know, the average engagement ring measures 3 millimetres in size. You've got 7 by 5 millimetres, however many times over. So you are considerably higher than the average engagement ring size here in the UK, that is, unless that statistic's changed since I looked at it last, multiple times over. And all of that precious metal that you're actually getting here had to be a showstopper. Just add those sterling silver clasps that we brought you earlier on. Or if you don't know how to do that, have a look on our website. They'll give you so much information and know-how. Stay with us on the live show. The demonstrations are there. $29.95 for genuine natural spinel. This is a gemstone that I would be absolutely confident in wearing around the wrist line because it has got a durability. It's the same crystal structure as a diamond, so there's a beautiful durability to it, and that makes a difference, folks. And I'll talk some more about that during later on in the show. Get hold of this. Make maybe what, 3 bracelets?
Yeah.
Gorgeous bracelets.
I would use it as if you're going out for the evening and you have your evening glasses. Nice little bit of a, you know, decadent glasses chain, you know. So. And
how much would you pay for some of those? I mean, I don't wear glasses, but how much do you pay for sort of a nice glasses chain?
Well, yeah.
A lot, I'd imagine.
And they're not genuine.
No,
exactly. Sterling silver.
Exactly. Well, it's going to make. Why not make that a piece of jewellery at the end of the day? Collectors on the phone lines and on the web, check out as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful quality. Now, coming up, one of my favourite gemstones. I love this strand. Oh, I don't know if you were with me when we had it last. It begins with P. That doesn't narrow it down. If I said soft, delicate, spring-like colours. I don't want to give the game away, but this strand is one of my absolute favourites that we have in the vault. It's up next in a stupendous star buy. Has anyone got the gemstone yet? Well, graphics are on your screen. Praise-a-light. Praise-a-light. Perfect spring gemstone to me. Now, yeah, Michael was like, peridot. I was like, oh, that's a good guess. It's a good guess. But it's not right. Sorry, Michael.
No,
it is a really good guess, though, because, again, peridot is, you think, oh, yeah, you know, new, fresh. And peridot is very vibrant and fresh. Praise-a-light to me, though, is it's that tiptoe into spring. I love it. And this strand, I kid you not, it's one of my favourites. Are you doing a price drop on it? I missed out last time. Where have you managed to find these? Secret cupboard, Kim says. I missed out on this strand.
Wow.
I know. I love it. I love it. I love it. How many have we got, Kim? 80. Have they been? They have literally been squirreled away because I tried to buy it the other day. Kim says they were scheduled for this show. Oh. Okay, well, listen. To show you this strand, I'm delighted to unveil. To say that we're bringing it to you a price drop is just amazing. Praiselite is green amethyst, effectively. It's a very distinctive colour. You'll see it's unlike peridot, it's unlike chrome diopside, it's unlike emerald. Amazing clarity, that's what we seek, with a very soft pastel green. Now, these are Marquee cut in terms of their outer shape, but they're actually briolette cut as well, so you've got that kind of marriage of the two of the most complex of cuts. Do you see why I love it? Do you see why I absolutely adore it? What I would literally take one of these and pop it on a strand of sterling silver. This is one of my ultimate strands, I think, that we've got in our entire vault. You know, you can see the quality, you can see the clarity. Well, let's put ourselves into the lapidist's shoes for one moment. If you're handed rough, which is obviously what gemstone is before it's cut, of this gemstone, of green amethyst or your praiselite, same thing, and it's of this quality, are you going to take it to one of the most expensive cuts? Yeah. Are we going to take it to one of the most time expensive cuts? Yeah. 100%, but then you would actually elevate the price tag. Look at how many you're getting on this strand, and the cuts that we're looking at as well. And then I'm telling you, we're price reducing it. I tried to buy it. It was only, I think, not last week, the week before last. I tried to get hold of it myself and missed the boat. Wasn't able to do it. They've been very closely monitoring the quantity of this, and I'm not surprised. I would be absolutely precious about it as well. Beautiful, exceptional clarity, and they are jam-packed on that strand. $130 carats of beautiful, exceptional green amethyst. Wow, look at that. I'm speechless. They're stunning. Again, every single one. This is a parcel of praiselite to me. Can you see why I'm so excited about it? Wow, wow, wow,
Stunning.
wow, wow. I'm going to count these, and the reason for it, because they are solitaires, I think you could take these to a jeweller's and actually say, make me, even if if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your life, just design a piece of jewellery around one of these gemstones and get them to create it with sterling silver or gold. That's what I do. I have done in the past with just individual loose gemstones. Treat these as a parcel. Let's give it a quick count, because they are individual solitaires. You can hear my voice, very, very exciting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 41. 41! Oh my goodness. The price it's already at is incredible. Have you ever seen praiselite like it? Because I haven't. Wow. Wow.
That isn't just a drop, that's like a
yeah. Yeah. You could buy 3 of this strand that the price of one was.
Yeah.
I'm speechless. I'm absolutely speechless, Kim.
I've actually gone a bit giddy.
I wanted to buy this strand, literally, I think not last week, the week before. I tried to, sold out. And the reason why I can't get hold of it, if it's reserved for a show, a certain quantity is reserved for another show. That's it. It's not available for me. I can't override that. So it was inaccessible to me. And I'm delighted for you. I'm gutted for myself right now, because even as a member of staff, where there are perks, there are sort of treats, if you like, for us, I'm pretty certain it wasn't like what you're seeing on your screens right now. That is third of the price that it should have been, and that's our should be price. Would this be the same elsewhere? Absolutely, categorically not. Look at the quality, the fire. Can you see that dispersion?
Yeah.
The spectrums of fire coming through, and that's because they're absolutely clean. In the clarity, you've got one of the most wasteful and expensive shapes, and that's the Marquee. A briolette, which is pretty much 360 degrees of faceting. Absolutely incredible. I'm not surprised that I have got loads of you on the phone lines and on the web, because you recognise quality, and this is not just a tick box for your stash. This is something for me that I would keep in, you know, in my sort of family's collection. It's not just about sort of making jewellery for everybody else. Make sure you get some of this for yourself as well. Even if it means breaking it down and sectioning it, make sure you keep hold of some of this quality praise. Like, I absolutely love it.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Can you imagine this with something like, and I know not some people might be going, ooh, imperial topaz. That's something golden. And notice I'm saying imperial topaz, one of the most sought after gemstones, and rare gemstones. I could have said citrine, still beautiful, but I'm talking about high-priced gems. That's the quality that you've got here, down to the final 20. I've got way over that with it still in your baskets on the web and people on the phone line. So first come, first serve. Don't go anywhere. Stay where you are, because if you do, and there's one of these available come the end of the show, you know who's going to have it, and make no apology for it whatsoever. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is. I would check back as well, because I mean, after the sales there were some lovely shoes. Actually, I'm wearing them today, but they were sold out on the website that I got them from, and I thought, oh, and I went back on a couple of days later, and there was my size just sitting there waiting for me,
saying buy me.
So I did.
You know, it's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those things you regret not making purchases, don't you?
Yeah. Do it. Just do
especially
it.
with something like this. I mean, at the end of the day, gemstones. And I know I'm a little bit biased, gemstones will always have value, won't they? They always will. Mm-hmm. Costume jewellery, not so much, apart from maybe sentimental value.
Yeah.
Okay, right, we have got incredible deals. I've got a single figure quantity, as you can see. I'm probably about 50 of you now still with it in your baskets. Elena, London, Sandra, well done, two Sandras right next to each other. Alicia, Georgina, Kay, well done. I've got to move on. Stop. It's obviously selling out. Right, how about some gorgeous crimps? We can't make crimps. Unless, of course, you are a fully fledged jeweller with your own soldering machine and whatnot. Crimps are little individual tubes. The idea is that they actually finish off and hold pieces in place, but they're also very decorative too. We've only got 23 of these available. They are your yellow gold plated sterling silver, and they are 2 by 2 in terms of their measurements there as well. 50 in a pack, so you're getting loads and loads. We used to sell crimps in packs of, was it 20? I think it might have even been less than that, or 10.
10, I think.
Yeah. You're getting 50 in a pack here. If you use crimps for their sole purpose and you make a necklace, how many are you going to use? 2, really.
Yeah.
You're going to use 2. If you use crimps as spacers, which so many of us do because ours are so beautiful, then you're going to use as many as you wish. As many as you wish, because they are decorative, aren't they? And I think spacers almost doesn't do them quite, or crimps rather, doesn't do them justice.
No, they're beads in their own right, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Perfectly put, that, Katie, perfectly put. 50 in a pack, but they're limited. There's not enough of these to go around, and they are an essential for every jewellery maker. We're going to go straight down to that price tag. Sterling silver. I'm not talking about brass or copper here with a yellow gold overlay. I'm talking about solid sterling silver with that yellow gold. Absolutely amazing. 0800 644 655. I did say that this morning's show would be a little bit like a clearance, really, and it's a lot like a clearance in so many ways. Other than for their main function, do you use these in terms of your steampunk? How do you incorporate them?
I would use them as on a leather cord for like for a man, or you know, I would just sort of sew them into your shibori ribbon. You could sort of make like a
Sorry. I'll explain in a minute. Sorry, Katie. I was listening. I was just I've multifunction.
Make like a cog shape with them. You know, like sewing with them. So you could do like a cog shape.
Oh, that's a good idea. Literally, like you would a flower with some sort of pear cut gems.
Yes, yeah.
I like that idea. Create your own cogs. Love that. $5.95 only. Got to move on. Got to move on. Right, in case you were wondering what I was doing, I wasn't being rude. I'm always trying to reach for the next opportunity, so I'm not wasting time for you. And I was reaching for your French wire. And one piece got trapped underneath the T-bar, and hence why it's been stretched out like this. Gosh, it goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'm not very subtle, I'm afraid.
So Katie was laughing at me. Yeah, one of them got stretched out, which, by the way, lots of our jewellery makers do on purpose.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I gave you a little bit of a demonstration, unknowingly, a demonstration. In terms of steampunk, straight away, do you know what? I like that it's like this. Can you see that? If you're thinking, well, that looks like a hot mess, Ryan's laughing. What?
It's like the inner workings of like an electrical...
Ryan, why is that funny? I think that's pretty. Obviously, Katie would put it in some resin or something like that.
Yeah.
Katie, they're making fun of me.
Well, I thought it looked like the innards of like a sci-fi, like somebody
that's
opening
what
something.
I was thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Very, like some Doctor Who.
Yeah.
That kind of...
I'm with you.
Yeah. Where's he with me on that? No? Totally not with me at all. He's like, just not even... I love the fact that you didn't even try to pretend.
I don't want to lie.
You don't want to lie. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so you could do that. Obviously, the crew are thinking that's rubbish. Or you can do your amazing... Your designs are clearly going to be better than mine. You've just shattered my jewellery making abilities. That's it now. That's it. Thanks, Ryan. I thought we were friends. 30 pieces in total, and they're 12-inch lengths of your French wire. French wire is like a very fine gizmo coil, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to use French, and again, there's so many different uses. French wire is designed to protect actually a bit of threading material. So if you can imagine a bit of silk, thread through there, and that's sort of the end of your necklace. It's protecting the wear on the silk. So you don't use probably about sort of a couple of centimetres, but many of our jewellery makers use it as spacers, use it for structure, use it for adding to wire work, little tiny corkscrews as like what you saw, crimps.
Yeah, I would go the whole militaria thing again. And I would make, you know, the tassels that you have on the shoulders.
Pads.
Yeah, I would do that with those because that's what they look like to me. It's just like the little tassel bits.
Do you know what? I've just literally, I'm kicking myself right now because when you did that, you know, the things on the shoulders, guess who I thought of straight away? And I hate the fact that I've even thought it. You know, she does this in the music video.
Oh yes.
That singer.
Yeah.
I hate the fact that was the first thing that sprung to mind. Yeah, basically a singer that dresses up like that. She's got the sort of, she's got the whole soldier-esque fashion thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I guess they would make amazing little tassels, wouldn't they? The loops.
Yeah.
Love that. 30 within a pack. Yeah, she's going out with one of the One Direction crew now, isn't she? Well, not, is she going out? She's having a baby. Having a baby. Having a little baby, which is nice. That's nice. 0800 614 655. We should be at 6.95. That's a lot of French wire. It's going to last a long time, especially if you use it for its original, you know, its original purpose. $4.95 for you today. Yeah, literally, if I hold one of these out, can you see? It's a very, very, very... And by the way, if I stretch it out, it's not going to go back in. So that's why I'm deliberately keeping... Well, I can show you this bit here. Ready? There's that very fine coil. See that? So great for steampunk.
Yeah,
because we
so
keep
you've
talking
already
about
got that coiled. So you put your other bit of wire through it, and then you can then do the gizmo coil. So you're
that's
saving
what you
yourself.
did on that, when we were with each other last week. Yeah. Use it actually around your gauges of wire. Fab idea. $4.95 only. And perfect for protecting other gemstones as well, so they don't rub against one another. Moving on to... What number? Tanzanite. I've got a story to tell you. Tanzanite. I bought myself a Tanzanite solitaire. Probably about 4 years ago, and I've loved it. It's probably one of my pieces of jewellery that I wear all the time. It's not particularly big, but I bought it for the stone because the stone was a really unusual colour in particular. It was quite pinkish. Do you know, it's also the gemstone that they're marketing for the gem of your firstborn. So Tom and I were at our local tea house. Ryan knows which one I'm talking about. And I was saying, I want to pop up to the jewellers because I want to get a quote for getting diamonds put around it. I was like, that can be sort of my treat for myself. For Willow, looked at it. Guess what I've done?
No.
Smashed my Tanzanite. I'm gutted.
Oh no.
I'm absolutely gutted about it. So first thing I do when I get back is phone my bank. Right, am I insured for it to get a replacement? You'd be amazed at how much it is to replace. Obviously, I'm not going to have to pay for it because it's insured, but you'd be amazed. And it's not a particularly big gemstone either. So the price is a Tanzanite. First-hand experience. This was only this week, by the way. I was absolutely gutted about it because I don't think I'll be able to replace that stone either because it is such an unusual colour. But yeah, you'd be amazed by the quotation that the jewellers have actually given to replace it. How many O's? 3. And it's not a big Tanzanite. It's really not. I can tell you that the gemstone, my ring was 9 carat gold. So it's not a particularly... You know, but yeah, 3 O's to replace it. Anyway, that happened, true story this week. Anyway, I'm about to bring you Tanzanite and there's no 3 O's. There's no 3 O's in this opportunity. Like I said, I bought my Tanzanite and that one spoke to me in particular because it was so beautifully pink. It was a blue Tanzanite bordering on pink Tanzanite. Does that make sense? And it was like, wow. And I've never, ever seen sort of that much intensity before without being a pink Tanzanite. Now, notice you can see, yeah, these are blue gemstones, but can you see the pinkish hues coming through? That's what excites me about this gemstone. It's what we call triachroism. But first-hand experience literally couldn't be any more apparent right here that, you know, this week, my experience of trying to replace a Tanzanite, which is just over a carat. Like I said, it's not particularly big in terms of its size. Believe me, and I was like, wow, really, that much? I didn't pay anywhere near that. But it's just the increase in this gemstone in terms of replacement value, what's out there. So first-hand experiences, and I wanted to pass that on to you as well. 75 carats of beautiful vanadium-rich Tanzanite with, under differing angles. The reason why you're seeing 2 different tones here, it's predominantly blue. On the back of my hand, do you see that warmth of pink coming through? It's the triachroism as we look at it from a different angle. We're going to go straight down. Straight down. Now we will sit on Tanzanite and we will watch the quantity, and we do it deliberately because the longer we watch that quantity, as long as we don't run out, when it's getting less and less, we will continue to pass on the savings that from the original time of source. That is why you are seeing Tanzanite 75 carats for just $19.95. If we were to purchase Tanzanite today, and that's why I told you that little story, is because I was talking about replacing my Tanzanite this week. You know, do you think I'd be be able to get it at £20? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, yeah, granted, my Tanzanite solitaire had a bit of quite an abundance of pink coming through, but 3 figures, 3 zeros, sorry, 3 zeros. I didn't pay that. That's the increase of this gemstone. Check out. How many have we got of these, Kim? 79. Again, an indication of just how limited this gemstone has become. Beautiful displays. Notice how you're getting more of a purple tone, purple hue from one side, and again the faceting, the actual cut of the gemstone will actually help you to create that warmth as well. I've got so much coming up towards the morning show. We've got beautiful blue lace agate, I've got incredible chrome diopside, I've got amazing jadeite coming up as today's deal of the day. If you've managed to get the turquoise, the larimar, the jadeite and your Tanzanite today, I tell you what, so far your order is looking immense, isn't it? How would you incorporate Tanzanite into Steampunk?
Into Steampunk, I would probably have them as a bit like the necklace that I did last week with the gizmoed bits on that look like an element from a light bulb or something. I would probably use them as kind of nuts in there, so again, you know, so just bringing it into that.
And you don't need a couple, wouldn't you? You wouldn't need that many.
Yeah. Or if I had some sterling silver wire, I would probably gizmo that and then make a gizmo beady bead out of that.
Oh, that would be incredible. But certainly a gemstone I'm buying with the future in mind, and I know I'm not alone in saying that either. Okay, moving on to aqua chalcedony. I didn't even know we had this. Chalcedony is a gemstone that you can actually feel. It's cool to the touch. Yeah, I know we've stocked chalcedony in the past, but I was only looking the other day for chalcedony, funnily enough. It's such a cool colour. Cool to the touch, and it's a cool colour. It's semi-transparent. You're getting a variation of cuts, some of which are briolette, some of which are oval cuts, some of which are square cuts, some of which are sort of oval cabochons, pear cabochons, round cabochons. Look, I'll pick some of these up individually so you can see the variation. Semi-transparent gemstone, so light will be allowed to enter a certain amount. See that? It's the one gem as well, looks completely different against the skin. Look at that colour, isn't it amazing? And then look at these when I try and tilt it up without them all. Can you see the difference? Hang on, it's kind of... It darkens quite dramatically. I mean, that might sound obvious, but they become quite neon, if you like, when they're actually worn against maybe sort of a black top or something like that. I love these.
They give me a real minty taste in my mouth.
Yeah,
you know, like...
yeah. They do.
Don't eat them.
They're not drills. These are complete cabochons. So perfect to work with. I'd be using the copper wire with these.
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. They're beautiful.
Notice how you've got both sides as well. There's no... These would be rings 100%. Agreeing with you there, Kim. They're fabulous, aren't they? Quite mysterious, quite ethereal, quite heavenly. They always kind of conjure up images of sort of, heavenly images to me. Absolutely adore it. Eva Longoria was pictured wearing this very gemstone. Looks incredible, of course, because she looks incredible, but this gemstone is amazing. It glows. You can have it in so many different colours. You can have it in gorgeous yellows, pinks, oranges, reds. Aqua chalcedony is my favourite, though, most definitely. I was only looking for it literally a couple of weeks ago. It just glows. You're getting 65 carats of both smooth and faceted cabochons with variations of sizes. We should be bringing them to you at just $24.95, but we're not stopping there. Not stopping there, of course. It's been an entire morning of what appears to be clearance prices. And they have been, haven't they?
Yeah.
$14.95, £10 off. £10. Again, Steampunk is perfect. You use colour a lot in Steampunk, don't you?
Oh, yes, definitely. And with the copper, you know, with the 6mm copper wire that we had earlier, you could wrap them lovely with these. Yeah.
Really nice. If you've never wrapped cabochons, go for the checkerboard ones first, or the faceted as they're described in the graphics, because they're going to give you that natural anchor point, aren't they? But these are quite a lot thicker too. So is that easier to wrap if you've got a thicker depth to the gemstone?
Yes, yeah. It just depends on how you want to wrap them. You can cage them if you've got some 0.4, 0.4 or 0.25. You can net them and then
That's
do
a good
it that
idea.
way, you know. So,
like I said, some of them, the faceted ones, are faceted on both sides. Sorry, pop it there. A faceted on both sides, not just what you're looking at here, but also on the reverse. So there is no front or back, so perfect for caging in actual fact. Tons and tons and tons of you there. This gemstone, which has got quite a heavenly, magical sense to it, quite ethereal, quite whimsical. Hello to you, Katie, Deb. Hello to you, Valentina and Anne in London, Joanne, Lady V. Hello to you, Viv in Essex. I need to move on, not long until I bring you your beautiful deal of the day. First, though, let's bring you some gorgeous toggles. Oh, the first toggles of the day. Da, 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 da. Again, look at these. Especially with steampunk, it's always finding an alternative, isn't it? You can use them with all different sort of components of jewellery. They have alternative uses. Now, a toggle clasp is quite traditional. If I hold that up there, can you see? You have the actual circle and you have the toggle which feeds through and it sits beautifully securely like so. But many use these as cufflinks. Yeah. Again, cufflinks, steampunk, perfect. Lots and lots and lots of gents would probably really get excited about steampunk. You can then use the these as pendants if you wanted. You're getting them 3 times over. Maybe turn these into little pocket watches. Yeah, I was going to say with the Spinel chain that we had at the top of the hour, you could have your silver watch with the clasp to go onto the eye, and then you use the toggle bit to go through the buttonhole, and then you've got yourself your chain and your... That's a good idea. You've actually got... And it's a perfect length actually for that, isn't it? Have you got any of your watch mechanics? You know, whether it be in an old watch or whether you've bought the mechanics from us yourself, maybe just glue them onto the back.
And if you lay that on top of some sellotape or any other packing tape, you can put the watch parts in and then put your resin on the top, so then that will then peel off, and then you've got yourself just a nice little pendant.
That's a good idea. I really like that idea. Use them as bezels as well. So you're getting 3 in a pack, don't forget. 6 individual components, but yeah, 3 individual toggles. $11.95, solid sterling silver, beautiful. And if you use it, like I said, it's classic design. Very, very Gucci, very Chanel, very Tiffany's and Co. But also you can use them for your cufflinks, you can use them as individual pendants. Great idea with the actual resin itself as well, or your cerulean. $11.95 only to get hold of these. Now, coming up in just less than 5 minutes now, we've actually got today's deal of the day. So make sure you stay tuned for your beautiful, beautiful jadeite. So now I have your little ball charms. Love these. I don't know why, but they make me smile. And they're a bit cheerful. They're quite cheerful. They're quite plain. Do you know, I almost came out with that. They are quite cheerful though, aren't they? These little balls. Plain in their design. But I don't know, I just find them make me smile. They do make me smile. We spoke about the fact that these could be used as sort of attention to details, the ends of chains or a lariat, or you were saying about the charms.
Yeah, or a moon in the...
A moon in the tree of life, that was the one I was looking for. That's got to be the best idea of the day, I think. So have your... would you go quite winter with the moon, or would you go quite summer with the moon?
I think it'd probably be winter.
Yeah, I would have gone that too. Let's bring that price point because it is a recap, $5.95 now. That you are getting all 5 for that price tag. Check out, check out, check out, check out. Super, super, super busy today as so many of you grab these incredible deals. Just feed them onto a sterling silver chain if if you want to keep it basic, and use them actually as a simple pendant because they're going to look amazing like so. Now we've got loads to bring you, including your jadeite, unusual shape of jadeite as well. I've got chrome diopside coming up in the next hour. I've got more from the wonderful Katie as well. I hope you can join us because there's so much to see. Brand new strands, clearance deals continue after this.
Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Owning your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Okay, we're going to go straight into your star buy, your deal of the day, I beg your pardon, and that is your Burmese jadeite. Now, I know I've spoken to you about how country of origin doesn't necessarily determine the overall value, but it certainly is a desire of many collectors. You know, for example, many of us will want to own gemstones from different locations. For example, ruby, Burmese ruby, Thai ruby, Madagascan ruby, African ruby, Indian ruby. There's loads of different locations and they all look completely different. The same applies to your jadeite. I know I've mentioned this today with your turquoise, and I will do exactly the same with jadeite. It's a gemstone which is often confused because the Chinese market will often call other gemstones jadeite. They use it as kind of an umbrella description, which is very misleading. We know that, but they don't have such a thing as trading standards like you and I do. So make sure that if you do choose to buy jadeite for sort of elsewhere online, make sure it is actually that gemstone, because obviously many agates, for example, will actually be described as this gemstone when actually it's not. So jadeite is a beautiful, beautiful opaque gem that comes in multiple colours. You can get black jadeite, yellow jadeite, cream jadeite, but probably the most commercially sought after is this lovely apple green. I'm transported again back to that Praiselite strand. You know how crisp, how fresh, how uplifting it actually is. If you have got jadeite which is of natural colour and to the quality like this, you know, in my opinion, it's incomparable. Then add that country of origin, which I'm not saying is more desirable than any other, because it doesn't necessarily add more value. It's about the quality of the gemstone ultimately, but it's something about saying that you own Burmese gems. There's something about saying that you own Ceylon gems. You know, certain locations you think, oh yeah, you can. It's actually been able to say that, which makes you think, yeah, I'm really glad I do. It's that location which is so steeped in history. It's that location which has got, you know, the respectability globally. It's that location which instantaneously, in so many ways, rightly or wrongly, actually brings you that. Okay, this is luxury, prestige. All gemstones are that, but the location itself, like Colombia to your emeralds, you know, we still our ears pick up, don't they? All collectors out there. I'm about to bring you Burmese jadeite. Now, I'm glad I've sort of put that out the way. I'm glad I've actually spoken about that, because now I want to talk about the cut. The fact that this is a different cut to what I've seen in I don't know how long. These could be your perfect leaves. They could be your perfect pears. They could be your perfect flowers. Because it's the first time I'm bringing you jadeite in your puffy pears. I've always brought it to you in the past in rounds. So lovely that we are now actually negotiating and able to purchase jadeite, not just from different locations, quality locations, but also of different cuts. Now, I've been trying to find the article which I've been quoting for the past 6 months, and I'm trying to find it. I've misplaced it around my house somewhere, but I will find it for you. And trying to find the updated version if there is one. But of the 10 most expensive pieces of jewellery that have been valued on this planet, and this might have changed, but I don't think so, 5 of them were jadeite. It is a very, 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 very expensive jewellery generally when you have quality. Look at the beauty. I mean, it's soft, it's subtle, it's that lovely delicate apple green that we love. You know, that particular type of apple, that wonderful, I was going to say brand of apple, but you know what I mean, which has got that really soft colour. That's what jadeite should be. In that lovely cut. What would you do with this cut? Because I'm thinking straight away earrings.
Yes, I would do earrings. If I did a wire wrap rose or something, I'd use them actually as leaves.
Yeah, I thought leaves.
Yeah.
Because for a moment, when Michael first brought this into the studio, I was actually thinking, oh, are they carved? But it would be very brave to carve jadeite, wouldn't it? I mean, our lapidarists are incredibly talented and skilled, but it's one of those gemstones I personally wouldn't challenge carving, just because you'd be absolutely devastated if you did, heaven forbid, shatter the gemstone. But yet they've got that perfect leaf-like shape, haven't they?
Yeah.
Perfect. Great for steampunk. Again, I'm thinking about the colours, the different colours of wires and materials that you could incorporate into. And yeah, never be afraid to bring you this one of the most ancient of gemstones in terms of its history, certainly in the Chinese market. But equally so all around the world. It can be incorporated in these really sort of funky like designs. Deal of the day. What does that mean? Location, absolutely, we've got that box being ticked. The unique cut and shape for us as jewellery makers, absolutely desirable on with that box ticked. We have to bring your deal of the day price point in because already there is interest. Are you ready for this? Totally natural, not been dyed, 100% genuine, the real deal jadeite. If there's any misinterpretation, if you want me to sort of talk to you some more about where many people go wrong in buying of this gemstone. Many people think jadeite is jadeite. There are actually lots of interpretations of it. It's quite misleading, I know that, but certain countries are allowed to call other gemstones jadeite, and it's not actually what you're looking at here. This is the most sought after. Whether you regard jadeite as an umbrella, jadeite like this is what we are actually after. The most sought after, the most valuable. And today, $29.95. Have we got quantity? I highly doubt it. 222, really? That amazes me. I've never heard that before. That's not our price. Okay. The clock is in. $29.95 is already absolutely astonishing.
Yeah.
For jadeite. Again, I'll talk some more about and I'll actually print off an article which describes it a lot better than I have been this morning. So I'll talk some more about sort of whether it's often a lot of misinterpretation about what genuine jadeite is and what some companies will actually call jadeite, and it's not actually been this gemstone. So make sure you buy the real deal like this. We're not stopping at $29.95. It can be hugely considered. It's often one of those gemstones that people sort of trip up on, meaning that they buy the wrong thing. Trust us here at Jewellery Maker. You know you can. You have that 30-day money-back guarantee. We'll always tell you if any gemstone's dyed, treated in any way, shape or form for that unique cut. This is not your price point. I had a siren, a police siren in actual fact here in the studio saying, no, no, no. Ooh. 50% off. Kim, you know when you went quiet and I heard lots of muttering going on, was that what you were doing here? Wow, she's managed to negotiate it. The 222, random quantity that. I'm always sceptical of random quantities like that. That we've been able to negotiate for you today at 50% off. You watch that quantity fly though. Show you the pieces of jewellery that our wonderful beading buddies have created. Hello, Sue. Sue's created this. Oh no, sorry, Fiona. Fiona's created this. I beg your pardon, Fiona. 3 stunning pieces of jewellery. I love that neckline piece, the layered like effect. And it does bring you that sort of flora and fauna inspiration.
Yeah, and very vintage as well. It's
very vintage. Opaque gemstones often were incorporated into lots of different vintage designs, sort of your cameo styles and things like that. I love these earrings. The feathers or the leaves at the bottom, that's just taking one gem.
Yeah, if you've got the leaves from earlier on, you could do that.
They'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Absolutely perfect. Get involved as soon as you can. Check out those baskets as soon as you can. I'll give them a quick count because to me they are individual solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 solitaires. And the perfectly wearable size for that as well. Sylvia, Maria, hello, Maria Teresa, Patricia, Wendy, Kathleen, Emma, Rosita, Edwina, Diane, Lorraine, Sheila. That's working out at 58 pence per genuine Burmese jadeite. For excuse me, for the location alone, I'm not saying that it's more desirable than any other locations. I'm not saying that. Excuse me. I'm just suggesting that Burmese, it's something about being able to say you own Burmese gemstones, whether it's ruby, jadeite, sapphires, whatever it is, something about being able to say that location, same as Ceylon, same as Kashmir, same as, you know, Colombian. There's locations that you go, oh yeah. It's special, really, really, really special. Lorraine, hello to you, Christine and Essex. Valerie, you're there as well. We've got web bidders that do need to check out those baskets. It's a beautifully wearable gemstone, absolutely soft, soft to complement against all the skin tones. 90 carats that you're actually getting here. What would you do with this strand, Katie?
I think I would probably do similar to what Fiona's done with the necklace, and probably incorporate some pearls in there as well. Some of the pearls that we had on earlier, I would probably...
Yeah, they'd look amazing with the pearls. What, white pearls or silver pearls?
Well,
or
both, really.
Any of them, really. Would you be as brave to use this with maybe your antique bronze or something like that?
Yeah, your antique bronze, the copper coloured wire, definitely, or rose gold, sterling silver.
Oh, the rose gold chain we had earlier on would be fabulous, wouldn't it? Would look absolutely stunning alongside. Okay, again, lots of you there. We had a quantity of just 222, which might sound like loads. It's not actually for the deal of the day. Stay where you are. 50% price drop. That's half price. From Burmese jadeite to this incredible, incredible gemstone. Now, I know I have just literally said country of origin does not determine the value. All bar this next showstopper. Okay, it is time for your incredible showstopper. And I know I've said, like, literally, I know I'm contradicting myself to a certain degree, but you understand why. If you've been collecting gemstones for a period of time, then you'll have heard of Russian chrome diopside, because diopside is found globally. You can find it all over the planet, but Russian diopside, because of that exciting colour that was discovered in just 2008. And since that discovery, it absolutely erupted in the gemstone world. But there are rumours that this is already non-productive. The companies are mining this gemstone. There's rumours, and it's not confirmed. Obviously, the location makes it very, very difficult to determine actual facts. There are rumours that it's no longer financially viable for the gemstone to be mined because of the extremities. I know you're having problems with my microphone at the moment. Do you want me to carry on? Okay, we're just going to sort out my microphone. Come back to us after a very short break.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Okay, apologies. Hopefully everything has been sorted now and you can hear me much better. Right, the chrome diopside, double deal of the day effectively. And what I was just saying, and I know we were having a few issues with the microphone, apparently it's much better now, so that's good. What I was basically saying is that I'm contradicting myself to a certain degree. I know I've always said that country of origins don't necessarily determine the value and the desirability. However, this is the one gemstone that I would say absolutely categorically not the case. Russian diopside is the most sought after, particularly right here in this very, very, very moment, because this gemstone has got so many rumours that it's no longer being mined, it's no longer financially viable and productive for the gemstone to be mined, or the other rumour is that a wealthy Chinese dealer, don't know who that Chinese dealer is, and if this is even true, has bought the exclusive rights of Russian diopside. It's totally and utterly natural and one of the newest discoveries to the gemstone world. And since that discovery, it has always been, you know, straight away, instantaneously global recognition for the quality, for the energy of the colour. It's literally like kryptonite in its colour. Amazing refractive qualities, incredible brilliance. But what this gemstone sometimes has, and why Russian diopside is so sought after, because it really forms in big sizes, but chrome diopside can be so dark that it suffers with what we call extinction. That's basically where it turns to almost like a black gemstone as light gets lost in the centre of the gem. Not the case, my goodness, these are unbelievable. It's a double deal of the day. It's an incredible showstopper opportunity. Look at the quality of these. Anything over 50 points is, and I know I say it, it's a word I use frequently. I work for Jewellery Maker, I work with genuine gemstones, I'm bound to. It's rare. But to get over half a carat in chrome diopside, Russian chrome diopside, is nigh on impossible. Look at that quality. As the light enters in, if you see that, particularly I'm looking at the one in the middle of the screen, look at that there for a second, just only because we're looking at the bottom of it as it's pointing towards you. Can you see the light move internally? Zero extinction there, and the same will apply when I actually do the same to the others. Look, see? Look at that light performance that's going on. High refraction index, which means that when you get this gemstone, it can have the ability to bring you ultimate brilliance, but when you team that with ultimate colour and incredible diaphanity, then you see a strand which deserves deal of the day status. It is the only gemstone that I would, without hesitation, without doubt, say, yeah, country of origin is massively determining the price point. You can get diopside from other locations. Russian chrome diopside is, in my opinion, the ultimate in terms of this gemstone. That is natural colour. It's not dyed, it's not treated, it's not heated, it's not irradiated, it's not Fisher filled. This is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. And when we think about the country of origin, when we think about the location and the extremities, which is so cold that you can literally only mine for 2 to 3 months of the year, I find that even more exciting. But is the chrome diopside that we have in the entire world, is that it? I don't know. I can't give you the answer to that, unfortunately. We don't know. But there are a lot of rumours saying that that is it. And maybe just one wealthy collector has got the exclusive rights of that gemstone. Lucky person if they have. We've got people multi-buying, not surprised. It's the glow, the $1 million emerald that people regard this as. The gemstone, which all green gemstones aspire to be, a gemstone that will literally bounce off the back off the skin when it's quality like this, where the light will literally dazzle you internally when it's as eye clean as this, and so intense in the colour, but faceted in a way so you don't see blackness And it's all down to the size and the cutting process. Jenny, you've got yours. Antoinette, you're very close. Lynn, you're very close. Christine, you're very close. I've got lots of telephone bidders on those phone lines as well. Stay where you are, because this is a double deal of the day opportunity for you to get hold of this gemstone along with your jadeite. Wow, you've ticked some incredible boxes. This is our should-be price. Honestly, I think we could double, if not triple, if not quadruple that price point. It's difficult to give an indication when it comes to chrome diopside, because so little of it actually is in the industry, is in the trade. Today, for you, wow. Wow. If you and I ever get the chance to go to one of these gem fairs, if we meet up in Tucson, Arizona, wouldn't that be lovely? Or Hong Kong or Switzerland, and we ever go to one of these gem fairs, we'll try and buy chrome diopside from this location. I don't think we'll succeed, because our buying team who travel to all these locations, guess what? They're struggling to get hold of it as well. Get it whilst you can. And that, I'm not exaggerating in any way, shape or form. That is absolute fact. It's particularly difficult, probably one of the most difficult gemstones to buy purchase currently. Neil, Elizabeth, Cambridgeshire, you've done it. Belfast, Oregon, Nanette, Lynn, Suffolk, gosh, just amazing. I wonder if our USA collector, if you've ever actually been to the gem fair in Oregon, is quite close to Arizona, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, I don't know, my geography is not.
I'm pretty sure it is. Kim, can we just research that? I'm sure it is. Oregon's close to Arizona, isn't it? I know, when I say close, it's a big company, a big country, the USA, so you might be looking at me going, don't be so ridiculous, Elena, I'm sorry. I should know this because I used to work on the USA channel. I thought they bordered each other. I think they bordered each other, I don't know. You might be thinking, oh, it's no way near. Nevada borders Arizona. It's when we say it's not far, it's still hundreds of miles, isn't it?
When I used to live in Canada, to go to our local supermarket was 45 kilometres away.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we take it for granted in the UK. Anyway, you never know. I'm saying this. You might have gone to the Tucson Fair. If I lived in the USA, I'd definitely be going to that. It's one of the largest in the world. $29.95. Absolutely incredible. Okay, I can move on. Oh, are you kidding me? When did these arrive? These are lush. Did you love those sterling silver sliders earlier on? Oh my goodness, these are incredible. Have you seen these?
No.
Rose gold sterling silver sliders. You get 3. Aren't they beautiful?
Now those, with the rose gold chain that we had on earlier and 2 of the chrome diopside hanging
Either side.
Either side. Perfect though.
Oh, Katie. Can't play them.
Oh.
Who's done that? Who's gone in and taken them? Do you know how gutted I am about that? Sorry. Sorry. I'll try and bring them for you again. Some cogs. Ooh! Don't worry, these are... Not to disappoint, these are brand new, never seen them before. They're fun. Oh, I'd love a charm bracelet with all of these. They've got the jump ring. I'm going to pick up all these little cogs. Look at all these. I've got 150 of them.
Oh, wow.
They're all different. I'm going to try and tilt that forward so you can see.
They're ace.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
All different. How many cogs have we got there? 12 in total. They've all got the little jump ring, which you can always disconnect if you want to. It is a, excuse me, an open jump ring. Absolutely amazing.
I love them.
I want these. I'd literally turn them into a charm bracelet.
Yeah.
Certainly be using them with the lace or your cabochons, maybe even gluing them onto a big large cabochon like what we've got coming up in the kit. Brand new. We've got 150, did I hear? 150 of them available. Let me pick up another cog because they're all different sizes. Oops.
You know that the craft paper box that we had earlier on.
Yes.
That you said you'd turn into a bag. You can make a bag charm with those.
That's a nice idea.
Yeah.
That's a really nice idea. So I'm just picking up individual cogs so you can see the difference in them.
You could have probably put a gemstone in the middle of that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You probably could a couple of them actually.
They're
See,
nice.
they are cogs, but then you could turn that into a bit like the sun, couldn't you?
Yeah. So you could have a tree of life with the moon, and you could have a tree of life with the sun.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Particularly this one. I'd say that's very much like the sun.
Yeah, and then those the sterling silver double-holed flowers that we had, you could have sun, moon, and stars then, couldn't you? Because they looked a bit like stars.
I like this idea. I love that. Certainly incorporate all of your different mixed metals. These are brand new in. I don't think they're going to be on your show another time. I think they're literally going to be an on-screen sellout. Why wouldn't they be? Yeah, if you've got, we were talking about upcycling pieces of jewellery, if you've got a chain or something which you very rarely wear, maybe you've got a charm bracelet which has been in your jewellery box for ages, or you've got something which is like a wide link, just literally attach these using your pliers and straight away you've got something really, really, really fashionable. Use them as individual pendants.
Yeah.
They measure approximately 15 millimetres. And the actual jump ring itself is 7 millimetres. Want these? Want them. They're lush. We have to bring that price point in because already loads of you are there. Linda, Wendy, Kathleen, Ninetta, Anonymous Collectors, Yorkshire, Rita, Surrey, Cheshire, another Wendy, Rachel, you've got yours, Alison, Diane, Denise, and that's just literally a handful of our web bidders who've checked out already. Now, I always look at my call screen when it is like it is, and it's web. You know what we're going to, don't you? And I don't yet. These are brand new, premieres, never seen them before. You're getting all 12 for just $9.95. That's less than £1 each per charm.
And the polish on them, the high shine, the luster is amazing.
I actually looked at these and thought they were gold plated because they're the perfect colour for gold plating. What would you do with them? Because I'm just thinking charm bracelet straight away.
Yeah, definitely a charm bracelet. And again, back to the medal thing.
Yeah.
You can actually buy the actual medal pins. So if you had the different laces and ribbons and things like that, and then you could have all of those hanging off. So you've got like quite a lot of. So you could have.
Excuse me.
Lots of medals and.
Who wouldn't want lots of medals as well?
You know.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
Or you could sew them onto the bottom of a skirt, or just, just
embellish
like
shoes.
Going back to the chain again, if you had the plain black boots, you could have those like a charm bracelet, but a charm anklet as well.
Yes. I love that. I'm thinking about your hat that you had, Katie, as well. I mean, they were quite, large feature pieces. These aren't so tiny that they're going to get lost in design. Yeah. Love it. 150 was the quantity that we had originally. Brand new in, never been on your screen previously before. You're not just getting the 2. We have 12 individual pieces to bring you, and also the jump rings there. So 24 if you look at it as individual components, and $9.95. Definitely been added to my order. We've got more steampunk findings coming up as well. Rosita, Catherine, Zoe, Maria, Rachel, well done. Florence, Christine, Northamptonshire, Yvonne, Kent, Derbyshire. So many of you are with me on the web and on the phone lines. Check out though, because do you know how many times, and I'm sure you get asked this quite a lot, Katie, Steampunk, can we have the cogs? How many times do you get asked for these components? Yeah. And more often than not, you have to say the same as me.
Yeah.
They literally come in and sell out straight away. 150, whilst it's a good quantity, it's nowhere near enough, not for the morning show. Definitely not. I need to move on. More steampunk components. Yes. I love them.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, these are fun too. Are these new? Now, I just think it's a completely different angle of steampunk. And I'm sure you'll agree with me. This is more of a romantic steampunk to me. I'm going to pick up the board so you can actually see. Look at those. They can be connectors, beautiful screens of detail, of filigree. With the jump ring, that's what I'm holding on to, and you're actually going to get 5 in total. So again, you could put them back to back, couldn't you? Create a locket.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd be nice.
What would you do?
I would probably actually have some of the cogs that we've just had earlier on hanging off them, so use them a bit like a chandelier style earring.
That's a nice idea. Beautiful detailing in filigree, and if I turn it round, you'll actually see, whoops, sorry, ever so slight doming. So yeah, you can easily encase something in there, maybe a little hidden message, a secret code.
Or I'd have 3 at the top and then 2 underneath, wire wrap them sort of together, or link them together with either chainmail or jump rings, and then I'd have one of the cogs that we had earlier, and then have that as just like a shoulder piece. So
I reckon you've got some fantastic embellishments for your clothes.
Yeah. Oh, I just love.
And there isn't an area of the body that you shouldn't embellish, is there, at the end of the day? Sorry, that came out a bit wrong, but you know what I mean. Whatever floats your boat. At the end of the day, you know, why not? Why not? Sorry, Katie, did I embarrass you there? Yeah. No, I didn't mean that to sound quite the way it did. Yeah, why not, Michael? You know,
right. No, you're
embellish away. Embellish away at the end.
Let's bring back the embellish revolution.
Yeah, embellish revolution. Yeah, you know. Anyway, I'll leave that one there, shall I? But I'm just picturing you. But you've got lovely jackets and whatnot. Brooches. Do you wear a lot of brooches?
Yes, I do. Yeah. I wear
These would be fab for brooches. Leah, did you say could they be lockets? Kim said that. Yeah, I think they'd be amazing lockets because they have got the perfect. If you imagine that doubled up, one underneath, they're going to fit because they are the perfect size. They'd be the perfect locket, wouldn't they? All you've got to do is create your hinge, which is quite simple to do, isn't it?
Yeah. You could just use some wire, wrap it and then have it that way, or you could use jump rings.
Yeah, jump rings, bind with wire, either or. Brand new in your polished brass rectangle, rectangle stroke square, I think, really. Filigree charms. What? For all 5? Fab earrings too.
Yeah.
Because they're the right size. If I just push my hair out the way. You see that? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful earrings. Love them. Introductory deal though for you this morning. If you love them as much as we do, turn into rings, why not? Could you use these with your clays, like your polymer?
Yes, you could do. Yeah, and the what's that other clay? It's gone.
Ceraloon.
That's the one. Yeah.
Ceraloon, why not? And then of course you can embellish with gemstones. If you just literally pushed it so some seeped through, and then actually push the Swarovskis, why not? Use it as a form of gemstone setting. Absolutely, you can do that. Multiple uses of these. Resin, your memory lockets, certainly your steampunk, shrink down sort of documents if you like. When we had the memory locket on a few weeks ago as a deal of the day, I was talking about sort of shrinking down marriage certificates and birth certificates and things like that, something that's really, really important to you. A letter, something like that, and having them encased very close to the heart. That's the whole sentiment of the locket. You could easily do that. How many have we got in terms of quantity? 84, so not nearly enough. Wow.
That would be really nice if you had a bit of leather, and then you could sort of create like a little book and have one of these on either side of the leather, attach it to the leather, and then, like you say, shrink down your documents, and then you can make yourself some signatures in the, and then make it into like a little book.
Do you know what you've just described on miniature form? Like the Never-Ending Storybook. Have you seen the film? The Never-Ending Storybook, where they have that. It's kind of like that in a miniature form. I love that idea. And that still is one of the best films to date, isn't it? What's his name? The dragon. Falcor. I so wanted to ride on Falcor when I was young. Anyway, okay. Moving on to some beautiful moonstone gems of distinction strand. I haven't seen it in ages.
No.
not in ages and ages and ages. Moonstone, it's not just your sort of more well-known, recognised white. You can get moonstone in beautiful silvers, creams, oranges, reds as well, like this amazing strand. They are rarely seen, actually, in those beautiful colours. That doesn't mean that you're going to be sacrificing the adolescence, quite the opposite. You can see all of that incredible internal performance, and very much like your Labradorite, it's the tiny inclusions that are capturing the light to bring you this beautiful, beautiful phenomena effect. If you think it's special here in the studio, I'm going to pop this on a black background and so I can lay it out. If you think it's amazing here in the studio, wait till you actually get it home and influence it to natural sunlight. That's when it really, really comes into its own. A gorgeous shape, really beautiful to have those sort of smoky greys.
Absolutely. I haven't seen moonstone like that for a long time, no.
Yeah, to be honest, neither have I. Not in a very, very long time. The whites, yeah, I've seen that recently. Well, when I say recent, past few weeks, but yeah, the really dark, intense, smoky greys of moonstone is very seldom seen. I don't know if it's particularly the rarest, but certainly is here at Jewellery Maker. Loads and loads and loads of you already showing interest, and I'm not surprised. 65 carats of natural moonstone, and it's coming your way at $17.95. Again, the solitaires, aren't they? I'd certainly be looking at them as solitaires. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 12 pairs of earrings. Because are you noticing as well the natural progression of the graduation? Have you noticed? They're mirror imaging themselves. Can you see that? So I've got 4 in the centre, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on one side of the grey, and the same on the other, and so on and so on and so on. So you've got natural pairs. Does that make sense? Pairs of earrings. If you just go work from the outside in. Natural pairs of earrings. Helena, Terry Ray, well done. Julian, we're all nice to have your company. Love the fact that you've got that real intense sort of smoky moonstone colour. Moving on to... Oh! Are these new? From our gem collecting collection. These are cut amazingly well. Now, we have been squirreling these away. How many have we got, Kim? 54, wow. There's not nearly enough of these available to go around. These aren't just oval cut. These are concave cut. A concave cut gives you like the illusion that the gemstone is faceted like thousands of times on the pavilion. Or it looks like when you're diving into the gemstone, like you're travelling at the speed of light. There's literally facets upon facets upon facets literally flashing past you. You'll know what I mean. Look to the centre. It takes immense... See that? It looks like it's faceted thousands of times, doesn't it? It's because it is a concave cut. And it's all sort of light trickery, basically. Just amazing. I don't have huge amounts of these. Even if you don't know how to set your gemstones or you don't know what to do with them as of yet, this is something that I would be getting and sitting on. At the end of the day, these are quality. You can see when it comes to your smoky quartz, you want clarity like what you saw in the clear quartz earlier on, but you want it to have that intensity, that real espresso colour, that espresso richness coming through, then with the occasional flash of champagne channeling its way from the actual coulis itself. You're getting all three, so you're not just buying one, maybe the perfect gift for your best friends or your siblings or your partner, your loved ones. Slip of the tongue, sorry. 12 by 10 millimetres in their size and 12 carats. of amazing, exceptional, faceted gems. Sorry about that. Michael, that made you smile.
It did, yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay, there's a limited quantity of these available. They do channel your eye, don't they?
They certainly do. I've got one of these in a ring, or very similar to this, in a big cocktail ring, and you just sit there and...
Yeah, look, and Katie's got nice jewellery, really lovely jewellery. I've clocked your Tahitian pearl, and I did the first time we met, in actual fact. So yeah, I don't doubt that you've got something like this, which is just very, very special. You do. You almost want to dive into the gemstone if it were possible. You're getting 3 of these, so maybe your collection, your daughter's collection, your mother's collection. I don't know. We should be at $24.95. Absolutely, categorically, I would pay that for just one. For the size. For the sheer volume and size, that's 4 carats in a solitaire. These are each 4 carat solitaires, and 4 carat solitaires, and it's a £5 each.
Well, not really, because that box, isn't that box £5 on its own, or a bit more than that? I know that we sold those boxes just empty.
Really?
Yes, we used to.
Wow.
And I think it was about £5 or £6.
So on that basis, these are about £3
each. Yeah.
Each. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. It's one of the most classy of gemstones, in my opinion, smoky quartz, because you have got that really elegant kind of Zarite sort of reminiscent colours, beautiful golden hues coming through. Wow, incredible. Full £10 off. Get it whilst you can. We haven't got a huge amount of them available. If you've never done gem setting before, not to worry. Get it home. Design something, use your creative flair elsewhere, whether it be pen to paper. That's something I do quite a lot with quality gems like this. If I don't feel confident enough to make a piece of jewellery myself, I'll often, rather than actually buy the components, I might get the chain and I might go and get a bail or something like that, and just keep it very, very simple, take it to my local jewellers, and it's very inexpensive to do it that way. This I'd literally want on a prong set. Show off the cut, the actual brilliance. Show off that uniqueness of cut. Tons and tons and tons of you on the phone lines, but have we got many, Kim? Again, 54. No, that's right. I was hoping then miraculously we'd double the quantity that we had within the vault, but no, not the case. Do check out those baskets. 0800 644 655. We've got coming your way so much more showstoppers. We've got your next kit as well with the wonderful Katie on your Steampunk Day. Showstopper up next. Oh, pink sapphire. And second to your blue sapphire, I think pink sapphire is the most sought after. Pink generally is a very sought after colour of gemstones, but blue is still globally the most desired colour, not necessarily gemstone, but yeah, pink definitely when it comes to sapphire. But when it comes to pink sapphire, again, you want it to be energetic. You want it to have that beautiful energy. You want it to be obvious, if you know what I mean. It's the more saturation, the more colour, the more desirable. Colour is king. You've heard me say that countless times. It absolutely applies when it comes to your gorgeous sapphire. Femininity personified. Your showstopper is going to be literally in every sense of the word. We're going to bring it to you at the most incredible price reduction. So for all of you September babies, just be poised, ready to pounce. For all of you gemstone collectors that want quality, just be poised, ready to pounce. For all of those of you that have your own business in jewellery making that long to create with high-end gemstones like sapphire. Just be ready. Notice I'm not singling out. Be ready to pounce. Those of you that are just flicking through the channels and have just stumbled across this here at Jewellery Maker and are thinking, surely this is not genuine sapphire. It truly is, and we're going to bring you one of the biggest price reductions. But 95% of the world's sapphire actually undergoes some kind of treatment, usually fissure filling, sometimes heating, even though heat treatment isn't actually regarded as an industry standard treating. It doesn't alter anything about the gemstone. Fissure filling, however, is the usual, and that's filling the cracks and crevices in the gemstone to stabilise it and also intensify the colour. This needed none of that. The quality was already there. The colour is absolutely there. If you want to see a showstopper in every sense of the word, here's your chance. They are energetic. They are vibrant. They are undeniably pink. Sheer perfection in every single one of those beautiful solitaires. I'm sure you'd agree. Beautifully faceted as well. See just how accurate those dimensions are. Absolutely perfectly accurate in terms of a briolette wrap, and totally and utterly natural. So, to put this into perspective, you're about to purchase not the 95%, but 5% of the world's sapphire, so the rarest types of colour in its natural form. Because 95% of the world's sapphire actually undergoes treatment. That's fine, but you're about to purchase that 5%. Does that put you in a very elite, very selective group of people? Absolutely it does. 110% it does. Showstopper price point, one of the most incredible price reductions of the morning so far. I'm going to show you the should be price. It should always be a considered price, and to be honest it could be way in excess of this, but not today. Quantity levels. Good quantity apparently. Sapphire is a gemstone which you can source from all over the world, but we rarely see natural, and we rarely see this consistency and this intensity of saturation and colour. One of the biggest price reductions of the morning so far. Here it is. Get involved. Team it with your jadeite if you got that earlier on. Don't you think that would be amazing? My goodness, I've just heard the saving. My goodness.
That is, yeah.
Now, Kim said, you might be thinking, well, Elle, you've been telling me it's a big, massive price reduction. Yeah, but I didn't know it was going to be this big. Kim's saying, Elle, I'm going to shock you, one of the biggest price reductions. I'm repeating what she said to me. £60 saving. And we've got quantity. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Excuse me, it's made me cough, that. Use that. No, that's in a good way. Shock, genuine shock and aghast. It's not half price. It's way beyond half price. It's not even 60% off. 66, Michael's saying, to be accurate. Wow. How often do you see that with a gemstone? Seldom. So even if you've got sapphire, get it whilst you can. Natural sapphire. So again, you're buying into that very prestigious, that very elite, that very limited group of people globally that owns 5% of the world's, that has that 5% of sapphire that is totally natural. Lillian, Glenda, Neil, Nanetta, Valentina, Cambridge, Helen, London, Yorkshire, Jackie, Hannah, Kathy, Yvonne, Isabel, Nottinghamshire, Christine and West Sussex, Sabrina. Perfect for Valentine's makes. How could anyone resist? Really good point, Sabrina. Thank you. It's not far away, is it? Oh.
Every day is Valentine's Day, though, surely.
Do you know? Oh, isn't she cute? Are you romantic, Katie?
I try to be, yeah.
Yeah. I think this. I like it. I'm never afraid to sort of say I love you.
No, I always say that.
And think, yeah, exactly.
I look at the mirror and I go, I love you. No.
Nothing wrong with that either, my darling. You should all, love ourselves and all that. Look after ourselves, whatnot. Yeah, I totally agree with you, though. Totally agree with you. Totally lost my train of thought now as well. Valentine's Day. That's it. Valentine's Day. Yeah. Are you creating for Valentine's Day?
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, this is going to prompt you. This is going to prompt you to. If you sell your jewellery, I'd say you were probably on it literally a few months ago.
Yeah,
thank you for pointing that out, Sabrina.
Yes, thank you.
And I think, yeah, Katie's like, oops, yeah. And I think Valentine's Day, going back to what you were saying, Valentine's Day is always, there isn't a day that isn't Valentine's Day. I totally agree. It's the one day of the year where I say to Tom, don't buy me flowers. It's such a rip-off. Such a rip-off.
Oh, I always go around the house going, you used to bring me roses.
Yeah.
Now we've been married all this time. It's a little fun.
Yeah, but I bet you he's thoughtful in other ways still.
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. See? I tell you what, any of you fellas watching right now, and ladies, whichever, this could be the perfect Valentine's Day present.
That's
Perfect.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I'd rather have sapphires than flowers any day of the week. And to be honest, this is probably cheaper than flowers with delivery.
Yeah.
Will those certain companies actually deliver flowers for 30 quid these days? I don't think they can with delivery.
No.
I went the other day and got a bunch of flowers made up, and it wasn't particularly big or anything like that, but it was relatively small, not for delivery, and that was 20 quid. It's not going to last me a lifetime, is it? Of course not. Check out those baskets. There were how many in terms of quantity? Oh, a big quantity, but that's a 66% price reduction. £60 back into your pocket. Need we say any more? Need we say any more? Stay on those phone lines. Check out those baskets. Lynn, Viv, Carol, Julie, Isabel, Christine, West Sussex. Telephone me to stay where you are. That's got to be the biggest price reduction I've ever seen on Sapphire.
My shopping list is getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
And mine. Have you noticed I'm actually doing this quite a lot? They literally get put by there, but unfortunately some of them get tidied away. But it's all right. I can look back at the show. Okay, box number 2. I love these. I actually bought this, my last order. And I want it for anklets, was the first thing, but perfect for your steampunk. Now, you could separate these and use them as charms, couldn't you?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Certainly festival-style jewellery. Look at these. Little filigree leaves. They're fab, aren't they? And there's hundreds on this chain. You don't need to do a whole lot to this.
No.
Again, I'm looking at your neckline piece of jewellery, that butterfly. I wonder if these could be incorporated into that.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. And if you did like a wire work owl or something, you could use them as the feathers.
That's a good idea.
I
bet you were in school just ridiculous at art and textiles.
Do you know what? I never did art at all. I did drama and, well, I did textiles, but I wasn't very good at it.
I find that very hard to believe because you just come out like owls. I love how things literally just roll with it. Yeah, it's a great idea, isn't it, using it for the wings? Why not? Because it's going to fall. They're going to have that movement, aren't they? And they do tessellate so beautifully. Love it. Perfect for your steampunk, but to be honest, perfect for all types of jewellery. I actually bought this thinking about sort of my anklets in the summer because I love wearing sandals with an anklet. Especially if they've got a little bit of movement. Maybe you've got a particularly slender waistline, and this can be a beautiful belly chain. They're all popular. Yeah. And again, if you're thinking, well, I'm not quite half a metre slender, 20-inch waistline, well, get 2. That would be very, very small. Yeah, very, very small. But you could get 2, couldn't you? And have it kind of like a belly dancer.
Yes.
What about sort of hair vines and things like that?
You could get an inexpensive pair of flip-flops and decorate the flip-flops and then incorporate that into like the anklet bit as well, so you could have the whole thing.
That's a nice idea. Really lovely idea. Let's bring that price point in for you folks. I'm running out of time in this hour. Don't forget we have got more inspiration from wonderful Katie. Probably one of the most on-trend colours for your steampunk would be this lovely copper colour. We should be for a full metre of this lovely filigree leaves, and if you think about 1 centimetre has got, what do you reckon, 4 or 5 of those filigree leaves. That gives you hundreds on this entire length. Lowest ever price point for you. Look at those, they dance, don't they? Lowest ever price point. Kim, did I even pay that? No, probably not, she says. Hey, listen, I'll never, ever, ever resent you of amazing deals, because I'm still happy with what I paid. Fabulous. I mean, they're little individual charms, aren't they?
And again, you could do a tree of life with these.
Yes, with your moon. Oh, with the sun, if you cogs. Let's bring the cog in. It's a really nice idea.
I'm sure it's about 300 or 400 on there.
300 or 400
leaves,
of those leaves. Absolutely fantastic. I love them. Michael was really good at maths, clearly, in school. Lowest ever price point for you, so best time is right here, right now. Now we've got coming up more amazing inspiration from the beautiful Katie. Her pieces of jewellery are incredible as well. We've got, did I hear Praise-A-Line? Green amethyst concaves coming your way as well, plus so much more. The continuation of the inspiration. Stay with us, because we'd love to share you these incredible deals after a very short break.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Also referred to as dysthene, is best known for its deep, rich colours and rarity. The name is derived from the Greek word kainos, meaning blue, and although it is not a birthstone, it is often associated with the zodiac signs of Aries, Taurus and Libra. Its clear, strong blue to bluish-green appearance has placed kyanite in the direct association with loyalty, serenity, calmness, innovation and dreams. For more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
My last hour with you today, but it's absolutely cram-packed. We've got the beautiful kit coming up. I've got brand new introductory strands to bring you, incredible deals on multiple tools, etc. Various different offerings, but I'm going to go straight back into one of my favourite gemstones that I was referring to earlier on. It just literally oozes this freshness. Pastel palettes always do, don't they? But Praserite has got its very own kind of uniqueness behind it. But of any gemstone like has got aspiring diaphanity, aspiring clarity, what they want is absolutely perfect, flawless appearances. Now, I'm trained with the GIA. I did my accreditation, so I should be able to spot single inclusions. I should be able to. And all colour gemstones, not your diamonds, all colour gemstones are actually graded with the naked eye, not using the actual magnifying glass. So, all colour gemstones are actually graded like so. I'm going to put it under magnification on your camera, on the television screen, and I'm going to ask you to see if you can find any internal inclusions. And bear in mind, you're looking at it under magnification, which technically speaking is not the case. We shouldn't be doing that with coloured gemstones. So we're being very harsh on this gemstone strand. But I'm going to show you what amazing green amethyst of eye clean quality can be, because I can't find them. Can you see internal inclusions? Can you see any characteristics and any single, and I'm tilting it now just so you can see as many of them as possible. Can you see any internal inclusions? No, not me. I can't either. And you're under magnification. What we're looking at right now is the gemstone magnified times approximately, what, 40? Is that right? Is that fair to say? Approximately 40? So if there were internal inclusions, you'd be able to see them a lot easier than I would here in the studio. That is what we long for when it comes to Praserite or green amethyst. We want clarity, because that means that you're going to get incredible performance of brilliance. You're going to get flashes of fire. So if you're seeing the spectrum of colours, that rainbow-like impression across the gemstones, then that's all down to the gemstone's clarity and quality. Absolutely amazing. I've been trying desperately to pick fault in this strand, and I really, really can't. I can't find a single, not just in one gemstone, a single fault. And listen, I'm not saying that these are completely flawless. I'm just hopefully indicating the quality that we are about to receive. Concave faceted, except, look how it's reflecting on the back of my hand. That's the light. And don't you think that, if I just point at this one just because of the angle that my hand's at, if there was, you know, a big black inclusion in the centre there, what would it do? It would block the light and you wouldn't get that reflection. You wouldn't get that glow on the back of the skin. It's all down to the quality of the gemstones. You're getting 40 carats of beautiful, beautiful Praserite, Brazilian no less, which is, in my opinion, one of the locations that I look for green amethyst, for normal amethyst, or your pink stroke purple, but also for gemstones like Brazilian. I absolutely love things like your kunzite and things like that, because it's pastel hues. There's beautiful pastel hues. I don't know why, but this location tends to bring real femininity too. Brand new, never been on your screens previously before. Absolutely eye clean clarity. I can't see a single characteristic in there which is not desirable. We should be at $39.95, which seems incredibly low for the cutting, for the gemstone, for the quality. Not the case today. Wow. £24.95 for absolutely eye clean. I can't see a single inclusion. And I'm grading the gemstone as it should be grading, literally, you know, with the naked eye. You're effectively grading it under magnification if you're looking at the screen right now, because we are magnifying the actual size of the gemstones. Now, we only have a few of these available, even though it's brand new. What's the quantity, Kim? 53, yeah, it was never going to be a sort of triple figure quantity. And why? Because if you think about the consistency of quality that we have to, not just from gemstone to gemstone to gemstone to gemstone, but the consistency of quality that we offer from this strand to yours, you know, you might well end up with this strand. 53 of you will actually get hold of them. I'm thinking about solitaires, Katie, are you?
Definitely, yeah, absolutely. A ring would just be fantastic. Prong set it. I mean, it doesn't really matter about the drill hole through the top.
No.
You can cover that; it'd be amazing.
Well, if you're prong setting, it's gonna have contact with the top of the gemstone anyway, to a certain degree.
So you want the light to travel through that, definitely. Earrings as well, so then you've got the light travelling through and the glow on your neck, you know. So.
Gorgeous. You'll see that flash of, you know, that colour that's reflecting on the back of my hand, the skin. Can you imagine that then on the sort of décolletage, like little kisses from the sun? Love it, love it, love it. Should have been $39.95. For 53 of you, you're about to get that beautiful clarity for just $24.95. I need to move on because it is time for your gorgeous kit. And we've also got the Wall of Fame coming up. That's staying right there. Can't move on from that. Your kit, wow. 2 strands of pearls, amethyst, big cabochons, findings. There's loads in here. Backing fabric. Is that backing fabric? Because it's also like a suede.
Yeah.
It's really beautifully smooth.
Yeah.
Can you see if I do that? There we go. It's hard to see, I know, because I'm wearing black. Sorry about that. But it's really, really, really soft. So this is your backing fabric, and what you'd use it to. Ultra suede foundation sheet is what we actually describe it as. So you use it to sew onto, to glue onto.
Yeah, you can use it for all sorts of things. I've used it for its purpose, but I've also used it.
Yeah, I love that.
Outside the box.
Outside the box, which we'll get to. We'll get to in a second. I also have got some gorgeous, gorgeous. Are these onyx or agates? Agates. Big black agates, 2 cabochons. They're 40 by 30 millimeters in their size. You're getting 2 of those, and they're 10 mil. Can you see? Just separate them a little bit so you can see them better. That's better, isn't it? Big, beautiful black agate cabochons. They're 106 carats. Is that 106 carats across both? We'll just confirm whether that's individually or whether that's across both. Sorry, the graphics are very confusing for me, but I'll we'll establish that for you. It is a 2-piece set, so I'm assuming it's 106 across both, 50 carats in each of those. Okay, more incredible gemstones. Yeah, let's continue with that. I'm going to start with your gorgeous pearls, very Tahitian-esque in their colour. If you've longed to own a Tahitian pearl, it's that very unique aubergine stroke steely inky blue that you get from the French Polynesia. Arguably the most sought after location because of that distinctive colour and hue, but different locations all around the world, whether it be Urukoya, whether it be freshwater pearls as well, just all can bring you different shapes and sizes. They are of course all formed within a living mollusk, and here's a shining example of the different variations that you can get. Notice how you have got your peacock pearls here, and then very much another take on the peacock pearls, which are almost black. I would actually say, I'd actually call these your black pearls. Yeah. The Queen, our very Queen herself, owns a pair of black pearl and white pearl earrings, and they're valued at millions of pounds. Still not done, because I've got all of these gorgeous, gorgeous amethysts. It's a graduation of 50 carats, and they go from 4 to 6 millimeters in size. I'm going to put those lovely agates back down there, and let's not forget your backing fabric, which I'm going to sort of place between the fingers. That actually measures 8.5 inches by 4.25 inches, and then all of these findings, from your chain to your toggles to your head pins to your shepherd hooks to your jump rings, still not done. Still not done. I need to put some down because I'm running out of hands, because we've got all of these lovely variations of lace, from your butterfly to another butterfly, to this beautiful, what would you call that? Kind of like a flower.
It looks like a peacock to me.
A peacock. So you'd actually use it this way up.
Well, no, I'd have that bit as the tail.
As the tail?
Yeah.
I was actually thinking about sort of quite oceanic creatures.
Or a pineapple.
A pineapple. Yes! It is actually tropical. I quite like that. I like it as a pineapple. Oh, well, we were saying that romance, you know, Valentine's Day is literally around the corner. You've got this beautiful heart. Love that. And then we've got, I use this shape quite a lot in my jewellery. Because I was saying, in fact, I think my wedding day, I actually used this shape. I actually sewed gemstones onto my lace and then had it in the hair. And it was this shape. If you've seen, I did share a couple of pictures from my wedding day, and if you saw, it was kind of like this shape. Literally pinned it in. Mine was white, obviously, wedding day, but I'd literally sewn lots of pearls and some zircon in there. And it looked, well, I think so. It looked lovely. I didn't even actually put any backing fabric on it. It didn't need it. I just literally secured it with the Kirby grips. So love, love, love our lace. And it is amazing quality. Nice to see it in this lilac colour as well. So loads of pieces of lace. Don't forget all of your beautiful black agate, all of your findings, not 1 but 2 strands of your pearls, plus your amethyst and also your backing fabric as well. Have I said that twice? Well, yeah, you only get 1 lot, but it is a big piece. Now, your Steampunk choker, I can't wait to show you this. We've got quantity. Our should-be price is £47.65. For all of this, that's a lot. This entire kit, all of this lace, quality lace for your agates, for your pearls. Just think about it this way, £29.95. If I was to offer you black pearls for £29.95, would you argue? Okay, let's make it even better. If I was to offer you black pearls and peacock pearls and say each strand was £15, nobody would argue with that, would they? Nobody would argue that. But you're also getting the two 100 carat agates, cabochons, all of that lace, all of your backing fabric and all your findings. If you break that down, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I'm literally counting the findings as 1, the lace as 1, the agates as 1. If £29.95 divided by 8, we're trying desperately to do it in our head. That's working out at £3.74 for your black pearls, £3.74 for your amethyst, £3.74 for your, I'm not saying the artesian, but they're very similar in terms of their colour, £3.74 for all of your beautiful lace, £3.74 for all of your agate, £3.74 for your findings and your backing fabric. That's an incredible deal. And you've made loads of pieces of jewellery there, Katie, haven't you?
Yeah.
Tons and tons and tons. I love what you've done with the backing fabric, actually. It's something a little bit different. Look at that. How beautiful is that? That's incredible. So you've incorporated Victoriana and the industrial.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to take a mosey over to our lovely Katie so I can show you all of her fantastic pieces. You're chuckling at me.
Yeah, I am.
Come out with a few today, haven't I? Come out with a few.
It's usually me.
It's usually you. Yeah. Do you know, I seem to be getting worse with it as well. This doesn't seem to be a show where I don't come out with something that you go, oh no, I didn't mean it to sound like that. Never rude. But yeah, anyway, move on. I love this.
Thank you.
It is, like you say, Victoriana meets Industrial Revolution.
Well, I've used that part from the top part from the first
kit.
Yeah.
You've got your backing fabric on the back, and then you've got all of your lovely black pearls and your agate. Now, how have you affixed all this together?
I stuck the agate on with the high post cement.
Yeah.
And then I've sewn the black pearls around the outside, and then but had the backing fabric on, and then I put another piece of backing fabric on the back to cover up the gubbins, so to speak.
I love this. That's really fun. How did you do that? Because that's really intricate.
I wish I could say I cut it out with my own hands, but I have a die cutter, being a paper crafter.
Yeah.
A lot of people do, and I think we used to do them on here. We have the die cuts of the birds and things like that. So I just used it in my die cutting machine
to give that perfect. Wow. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Again, using the chain, not just as sort of as a normal necklace, actually draping it. Absolutely stunning. And then what have you done to the actual, this gorgeous butterfly?
Well, that's what I'm going to demonstrate.
You're going to be demonstrating that?
It sort of turned it into, I mean, the colour's beautiful, but with any lace, with anything, you don't have to keep it that particular colour.
No? Yeah.
You know, you can change the colour. And I thought, well, I wanted to see how it would look if it was a bit metal, if it looked a bit
it does
more
look,
like
it literally does look like copper sheet, doesn't it?
Piece,
Okay, before we get into the demonstration, I can quickly squeeze in... Ooh, flat wire. And then I've got square wire straight after. So numbers... Oh, these two. Right. Sorry. Right, flat... Oh, that's fab. Create a frame. Perfect for creating framework.
That would be perfect with the cabochon. You could put that around the cabochon.
Yeah, you could actually frame the cabochon. That's a really nice idea. I'm stretching this out so you can actually see. Look at that. It's solid sterling silver, 1 millimetre in its thickness, but obviously you can see 5 millimetres in its width. With the rhodium, so you've got that real brightness to it as well, 11.5 grams. So yeah, literally, bezel setting your agates.
Yeah.
You've got a sterling silver, genuine gemstone piece of jewellery then.
Beautiful.
And you've created it very, very, very simply. Those of you that do cerulean, those of you that do, let me see, your polymer clay, those of you that do your resin, those of you that do silver clay, copper clay.
If you had a nice clear quartz cabochon, you could make a monocle with that as well if you wanted to go down the steampunk route.
I like the idea of that, yeah. I love that idea. Would you create little lockets and frames? What would you do with this? If you had
definitely. Actually, on that sort of theme, I would probably, if you had the two clear quartz, I would probably get a photo on either side and then have them together and then have that around the outside, so you've got like a reversible necklace.
Oh, isn't that lovely? That's a really nice idea. Yeah, and would you put anything in the centre to keep it sort of rigid?
Well, I would probably just glue the two together, because if you've got the photos in there, you would glue them onto your cabochon and then glue that together and then have that to hide up the join, so then it looks like a...
Love that idea. That's a really great idea. Yeah, fabulous idea. Literally using your cabochon as sort of a base itself. Wow, already lots of you there. Precious sterling silver, and again, I'm doing, the reason why I'm playing with this and sort of stretching it is so that hopefully I can show you how malleable it is and very easy to work with. I've got the flat wire, then we're going to be moving on to your square wire in just a few seconds. Now, straight down, £21.95 for 11.5 grams. You know, you can create beautiful shanks for rings. You can create lovely rose-like designs just by twisting the wire, because you've got that dimension, you've got that gorgeous width. 0.3 millimetre, that's the thickness, and then you've got 5 millimetre, which is the width, and then 1 metre, which is obviously the length. So there's a lot that you can do here, and you'd be really surprised how far 1 metre will actually go in terms of pieces of jewellery. To create like a little rose cluster, it wouldn't take much at all, would it?
No, that's lovely. I really like that.
Maybe do identity bracelets, maybe do your little individual charms. I'm going to move on to the square wire. Again, stay where you are on those phone lines. Square wire, I love in rings.
Yeah.
I think it almost looks like they aren't handmade.
Yes.
They sound like they're cast because they're so perfect, they look like they're cast. Does that make sense?
This would be what I would use with the smoky quartz that we had earlier on.
Yeah. And how would you go about framing it? Would you use the flat surface against the gemstone?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It just literally gives that real professional look. Again, you've got 1 metre. It's rhodium plated again, that's that brightness that you're seeing. Sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metal. Rhodium is actually 6 times the price of gold. It's very, very expensive, and they talk about brilliance. It's also very durable, so lots of the high-end jewellers will use it to protect the precious metal. Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Louis Vuitton, lots of those big designers will, when they create sort of your platinum or your 18-karat gold pieces of jewellery, will often actually put the rhodium plating across the exterior to protect and really to hold that bright whiteness, as some of the metals will actually dull down gradually over time. It's 0.6 millimetres in your size, so yeah, framing those lovely smoky quartz cabochons. What else would you do?
I would probably try and do a picture frame with it as well, because it's, you know, quite flat, so do like a little picture frame, or again lockets or something like that.
You can easily create just a wirework piece of jewellery out of this. No gemstones needed, no additional gemstones needed. Okay, 1 metre, 4 grams. We're going straight down. Wow, this has actually shocked me. Amazing deal. The square wire makes it really easy to work with. Well, I say really easy, much easier than your round wire, because you've got that natural connection, haven't you? The flat surface will actually have that area to sort of almost not to stick to, for want of a better word. $7.95 only. Absolutely incredible. I can squeeze one more in before we go into the demonstration, and it is, just quickly, the ones that you were, we had the nylon jaw pliers earlier on, the flat ones. I can bring you the round ones. We've had a few requests. Here they are. So, nylon jaw round nose pliers, what do we use those for?
Well, you can use them to create your loops and things like that, but again, because they've got nylon jaw, it's going to protect your wire, and it's going to prevent you, if you're doing a coil or something, sometimes when you're twisting, if you squeeze too hard, it can leave indentations on your wire, but if you have this, you won't get those at all. It's
like wrapping your wire in cotton wool, basically, isn't it? It's kind of that sort of gently does it tool. It's one of those that has got a function but also a protection to it as well. Yeah, we've had requests for this. They are one of our absolute best sellers without shadow of a doubt. You've got the comfort grip, so very easy to use. And they fit beautifully in the hand. You know, I've not got particularly big hands, so I actually struggle with certain tools, apart from ours, because they actually are the right size. Very easy to open and extend quite easily, and do so repeatedly, which is obviously what you want. Now, you see countless guest designers using all of our tools. You know, they're not necessarily sourced from anywhere else, or, you know, your Ferrari brands will probably stock the Ferrari brands, or our own tools, of course, because the quality is without shadow of a doubt there. So yeah, it's protective, it's functional, and it's an essential to any wire worker's stash without shadow of a doubt. And today, no surprises, $4.95. I only say no surprises because I saw that a variety of tool today also go to $4.95, and I'm like, wow, wow, wow. It's not unusual to have multiples.
No, well, if you're like me and you lose them, then yeah, that's...
But it's not the end of the world if you do.
No.
At that price, is it?
They're a good weight as well. With your tools, sometimes you need to have a... You need to feel like you've got a tool in there and you can use it and it will do what you want it to do. If you buy something that's cheap and light and not very good,
so it makes it a lesser enjoyable experience,
and
doesn't it?
You're not gonna create what you want to create, and then, you know, sometimes you
stop doing it altogether. Yeah. Have you ever sort of found with scissors, certain scissors, and I'll always buy, I mean, scissors are one of those items that you don't have to replace very often, do you? But I bought a pair of scissors a few months back, and I literally cut, but then you're like, you have to prise it open with the other hand.
Yeah.
Oh, well, of course they go in the bottom of the drawer, never to see the light of day again. I hate that. I hate that.
I hide my tools from my son because he got a guitar and he said, "Oh, I got some new guitar strings. I just borrowed your pliers." And of course he'd cut through guitar strings with not my flush cutting pliers because I think I'd have had.
Oh, no, did he? But it's not the end of the world because you can buy more.
Yeah, exactly.
You can buy more, or he can buy his own.
Well, yeah. He can buy mummy some.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. Okay, so what is it you're going to demonstrate?
Right.
How to colour your lace?
Yeah, I'm just going to show you that.
I love that.
You can change it up if you really want to. So I've just got one of the, obviously not the bigger one. I've just got the smaller one here because then I can demonstrate. I've done it on the bigger one for later on. And I've got this. It's just acrylic paint. We do sell the acrylic paints on the website. I think it's indigo blue. I think it is.
And is it the patina?
No, this is just a
just our acrylic paint.
Just
right,
acrylic paint. So I'm literally just going. This brush I never wash because I just use it for stippling through. And if you want to put gloves on to protect your hands, then you can do. So I'm just literally going to stipple this through here. And if you've got a heat tool as well, we do sell one of those as well. If you're impatient, you can heat it up or dry it off, or you could use a hairdryer. But just be very, very careful because obviously it's a fabric and you don't want to melt it or burn it or anything like that. So if I just keep going over, you can do this with any colour you like.
Do you know, great for all ages this as well, because it is acrylic paint, so there's nothing, it's inexpensive, it's fun.
Well, the sheet that I'm using here is a heat-proof sheet, heat-proof mat that I just got from a cookery store, so it's made for putting cookies on and stuff, but when I'm heating this up to dry it off, then obviously it doesn't ruin.
Do you have to dry it off, or can you just literally leave it?
You can leave it. I haven't brought my heat tool in today because it is quite noisy. So I'm just going to do that there. And then we've got the Ranger, the vintage patinas. Now these are actually made for metals and things like that, but if you've got your copper sheets and things, so we've got these on the website. And basically I just thought, well, how am I going to create a metallic look? So I thought, well, we'll just paint it up and see what happens. So this was me just playing. So now I'm going to get in the verdigris colour, and I'm just going to literally try not to get it over your lovely black dress.
I didn't leave Katie then, by the way. Deserted her. I just literally had to blow my nose, that's all. I was only by there. Just didn't think you wanted to hear that.
So I've just literally just gone over it, and
well, it's kind of like you know, that copper effect, you know, when the copper galvanising.
Yeah. So we're just sort of creating a rust type effect, and then just go in with some of the other colours. And then, like I say, you might go, it looks too orange, but you can just go and stipple it. And then
out again if you don't like it. Doesn't matter, does it?
Or if you've got any other coloured laces that you don't want that particular colour, or if you want to experiment, you can paint them black or anything like that. So it just goes to show that you don't have to keep it that actual colour. And then also, if you do mixed media, you can use the bit of paper underneath as well, because then you can use that as a stencil. So obviously I haven't got my drying machine, so...
But imagine it has. Drying machine or literally fast forward in time.
Yes.
Right now. The adding of these acrylic paints and the patina that you've just done has actually stiffened it as well, hasn't it?
Well, there you go. You can have a
It literally feels like it, you know, you've kind of cut it out from metal or it's wire. It kind of feels that way. So gorgeous.
And on that one I've done both sides, but obviously on that one I only did the other side.
So there's no front and back, no front or back. That's gorgeous, isn't it? And totally transforms the lace. Really gives it that steampunk look.
Yeah.
Because some might think, if you do go the sort of industrial route, that purple is not necessarily the colour, whereas now it definitely is.
But also the butterfly inside I think looks like a brick wall. So it's
I've never heard a butterfly described that way. But I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's got like a brick wall effect on it.
It has actually.
Yeah.
It has. And when you've actually looked at, do you know now all I can see is that sort of brick wall?
Yeah. And sort of like graffiti, you could do like have it as a graffiti, so it would then incorporate kind of your pop art type of thing that we had a couple of days ago. We had a pop art themed day, so you could sort of incorporate things like that into it.
I'm really focusing on the sort of cogs and the actual brick wall. Yeah, that's amazing, isn't it? So it becomes a piece of jewellery with two looks, effectively, doesn't it? Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. And so then literally you've attached chain.
Yeah.
And then
I've done that. I've just cut the cogs out of the material.
I don't know if we'll be able to see it on that. Shall I take that?
Move that off.
There we go.
Yeah, that's it. And then I've just painted a little bit over the top just to give them a metallic finish. So
again, to industrialise it somewhat.
Yes. And then I glued them on just on there. We glued them on, and then I attached this one with a jump ring from the Findings kit.
Gorgeous, absolutely stunning.
So it's just a different way to using the backing fabric. If you're really competent with a pair of scissors, then go for it.
Yeah,
you know?
why not?
Or a craft knife or something like that. You could cut those out quite easily.
Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Now, I've got time to squeeze in a few more opportunities before we show off your incredible designs. And I'll tell you what, these are some of the biggest that I've seen in a long time of wonderful amethyst cabochons. Checkerboard faceted. Now, amethyst, you want to have that rich, intense, regal colour. I'm going to pop some on the bottom of the by the table here so you can actually see that gorgeous, gorgeous glow. 78 carats of faceted. No, I'm not doing this very well, so I'm going to hold them. 78 carats of faceted, genuine, natural Zambian amethyst. So if you've been waiting to get hold of amethyst and it's not necessarily been drilled to the top, I mean, it doesn't matter if it has, but you've wanted that complete solitaire gemstone, then I've got an opportunity for you here, of course. I've got 5, you might get 6, you might get 7, you might get 8, you might get less. It's all down to the carat weight, essentially, but all of these gemstones are totally and utterly natural. Do you know, many people actually think that amethyst, if you heat treat it, it's going to intensify the purple. Actually, heat treating amethyst turns it to citrine. So it's not the other way around. At first, I often got them mixed up. So it's actually amethyst that turns to citrine, not the other way around. I actually thought it was citrine that turns to amethyst. So yeah, this colour is ultimately, it's either gem worthy or not. You know, the case, and this is most definitely gem worthy, gem quality, beautiful clarity coming through. Now, I've only got time to squeeze in a few more opportunities to get 78 carats of these wonderful, wonderful natural gemstones. We should be at $34.95. They're big solitaires. Big solitaires. Gorgeous warmth. $24.95 for you and I today. Just amazing. What would you do with these? Because I
would incorporate them
yeah,
into this
that's
kit
what I was
without a shadow
thinking.
of a doubt.
Perfect with this kit. Because if you wanted to use the light, you know, incorporate, let light be influenced the gemstone, just lace is perfect.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to cover the entire back of the gemstone. So absolutely perfect for that. I love this piece of jewellery that you've made, and I bet it's really, really wearable. Okay, from your Zambian amethyst to your beautiful Seraphinite. Now this has got so many beliefs attached to it. Now whether you believe in those sort of myths and legends, that's entirely up to you. I think that's the same for everybody really. You know, you choose to believe and let your sort of, I don't know, I take comfort in gemstones like this. I find them very very comforting. I'm talking about the wonderful Seraphinite. Seraphinite, some people call actually angel's wings as well, and you can actually see that. You can actually see that connection. So if you have a guardian angel, then you might look at these gemstones and straight away think of that person, because they are very, very, very much, they give you fantastic impressions, feather-like inclusions, all totally and utterly natural. Aren't they amazing?
They're beautiful.
Seraphinite is what I have to say is one of my favourite gemstones. Really, really beautiful. No two will be the same. What looks like white markings, if you actually look closer, they're actually more silver. So really adding to the beauty of the gemstone. Very, very, very unusual to see Seraphinite in actual fact. Now this, when you think about your Russian gemstones, Seraphinite to me looks like it's from that location. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Actually looks like the location. Aren't they beautiful? Look at that one. See those silver-like impressions that I was referring to? That are layered on top of one another. These aren't created, they're not dyed. This is not a way of treating your gemstones. These are all totally and utterly natural. Now you've got 95 carats. I've got 4 cabochons here. You've got 3 on the screen. This beautiful, beautiful treasure, which has got so many connections to it. Angelic connections, your guardian angel. Very, very peaceful gemstone. Excuse me. It's one of my final opportunities before we step into the Wall of Fame. Have we got quantity, Kim? No, I've got 80 of them available. And even the front and the back. You know, this is not polished. It's cut, obviously, but it's not actually been polished. Look how beautiful it is, and it's matte form too. Gives you that contrast. We're going to go straight down to that price. I look at Seraphinite and I really do find it quite comforting in a friendly way. $19.95 to get hold of this. Beautiful patterns, wonderful feather-like impressions across, and no two will be the same. Just glorious, rarely seen as well. I can't remember the last time I actually saw Seraphinite, not just here but anywhere for that matter. Okay. So much to bring you throughout the course of the day. Your steampunk actually continues as well with the wonderful Laura Bindy. I think, you know, we've had 2 designers that really do rock steampunk. You know, who have we got on the Late Show as well? Do we know?
Jem Hawkins, I think.
Jem Hawkins,
yeah,
again.
Definitely.
I mean, lots of our guest designers. Sammy.
Yeah.
Sammy would be an obvious choice. Okay, I've got time to do just a few recaps. If you weren't with me first thing this morning, we forgive you. You might have missed that boat to own Larimar. This one locational gemstone from the Dominican Republic, of course, is one of the only gemstones that we can't, or one of the few gemstones, I should say, that we can't determine how much of it is left, because this forms in tiny sort of rivers and seams underneath the Earth's crust, which were formed by volcanic activity over the years. And of course those seams will just dramatically stop. You don't know how many angles and turns they're going to make. So it's only been discovered in the Dominican Republic, so there's no way of actually saying how much larimar there will be for us to purchase. So who knows? It may well deplete within the foreseeable future, may well even before your Tanzanite. 45 carats of natural quality. You know, when it comes to this gemstone, you want it to have that really lovely aquatic brightness to it. Sometimes larimar can be very dark in its colour, maybe have some sort of big areas with grey or black. It's all down to the personal, excuse me, your personal choice. Whether you actually like those impressions. For me, it's about the clean and slight cloudy appearance that you get from this gorgeous gemstone. It is a recap, however, launched today. Final few for just $24.95. That's all I've got. Once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. And I know that... Have we got any strands on our website? I think one strand of larimar on our website. You were saying, Katie, that you own it in nuggets. I've got larimar, but I bought it years ago. Who's not got any? Who said that? Kim. You need to buy some. You need to buy some. Have we got quantity to get this? She said, I might just be able to. So if you're watching on the repeats, give it a try. Check out the baskets. See if there's any of these available. And by the way, our target price should have been much higher than what you're seeing on your screen. Do you know what will go perfectly with larimar?
What will go perfectly with larimar?
Well,
That's easy for me to say.
All of these?
Yes.
Every single one of these? Ooh. One second.
On.
Oh, I could have done that, my love. Oh. Oh. Are you all right? Yeah. Did you have a few in the break?
I think I need a few.
Yeah, I have that effect. No, bless you. No, it's I get it. I get. We need coffee.
Yeah,
we do need coffee. We're up early this morning. Larimar looks amazing with all of these beautiful gemstones, don't you think? Your turquoise, your natural sapphire, your beautiful Burmese jadeite, all of which we launched today. Can I just, can you imagine if this was on its way to you? That, you know, this little beautiful little bundle.
You'd be so excited, wouldn't you? Like, get that knock at the door and you'd be like...
Yeah. Can I just say, Burmese jadeite, American turquoise, well, one location, or there's no other location of your larimar, and then natural. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? I tell you what we'll do is quickly recap as well your jadeite. Like I said, USA. Oh, sorry, turquoise. Sorry, yeah, that's what I said. Sorry, turquoise. I didn't say that. I meant it. I held turquoise and then I said jadeite. Anyway. Yeah, USA turquoise, totally and utterly natural, not reconstituted. Notice the energy of colour, even down to these primary greens. Again, we've got very little turquoise actually on our own website. 35 carats that you're actually getting here. Beautiful to see it in its faceted rondelle form. Everything about USA turquoise is on this is on its way to you if you're getting involved. Energy, and I think that's the word that I would actually use. Energy of colour. Often it's described as the most clean of turquoise in a sense that you get real impact of colour, but I love the fact that these have got some matrix patterns, some webbing across the surface, some, I love it, like little rivers. That's, to me, is what distinguishes turquoise from so many other gemstones, is those beautiful, beautiful markings. 35 carats, what you're getting here, like I said, recap, we didn't have a huge quantity of them when we even started this morning, brand new in $24.95. So you can get the larimar and the turquoise for less than £25. You know, that two gemstones we very seldom see. Very seldom. I probably see more diamonds than I do larimar and turquoise. I probably see more emeralds than I do larimar and turquoise. It just, that's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, I've got to move on because it's time for us to show off your incredible talents in today's Wall of Fame. Today's Wall of Fame. You take us away, my darling.
Okay then, so first of all we've got these beautiful earrings here, and it's number 697, and it says, "Hi all at JM, Happy New Year to you all. Here's a pair of earrings that I was asked to make as a commission before Christmas. The settings are from JM, a pair of sterling silver connectors. I just cut the rings off one end and filed smooth. The connectors came with blue topaz gems, but my client wanted aquamarines instead to match a piece of jewellery that his wife had already had. Apparently she loved them, and that's from Tanzanite in Somerset.
Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And that's 697.
Again, you can see that you can almost picture the price tag attached to those, can't you? Yeah. 696 here. Love these. Screams Mother Nature, and it's coming from Kimberly. Hello to you, Kimberly. Kimberly Green. Hello all at JM. 3 jadeite bracelets made all for me. All made with 925 sterling silver. I wear at least one a day or all together. The noise they make is fabulous. Thanks to JM for my jadeite. I absolutely love it. It's my new favourite gemstone. Keep up all the fab products and the entertainment. Love to you all." And that's Kimberly. P.S. all my products are JM, of course. 696, that's gorgeous. I absolutely love that. And again, I think it's the photography which is making them look a little bit cream, but if you actually look closer, you can see that lovely apple green.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Okay, we've got 699 here, lovely pearl necklace and earrings. Hi all, this is a commissioned pearl jewellery made for my daughter for her mother-in-law. Her mother-in-law had requested that I make it, which is a really nice feeling that someone else appreciates your jewellery designs. I can't agree more. My daughter thought the jewellery was stunning. Her mother-in-law loved them so much, she asked what type of pearls they are so she can show all her friends on Facebook, and she's going to wear them every day. All jewellery was made with pearls and sterling silver findings from Jewellery Maker. I'm in the middle of making an Easter Bunny collection, and that's from Vivian. And
Vivian, I didn't say where you're from, Vivian, but absolutely gorgeous.
Yes, and
gorgeous.
Send in that Easter Bunny collection.
See, that goes to show. We were saying about making for Valentine's Day, and you're that step further. So it goes to show. 698 here. Someone has been busy. Oh, I love a bit of gizmo coiling. Coming from Alison in cold and damp Angus. Is that Carnoustie? Angus.
Carnoustie. Yeah.
Carnoustie. Angus, sorry, I've not been there. Hello everybody. This week I choose to use some tribal inspiring gemstones that I've had in my stash for some time. I did my favourite therapies, i.e. rosary linking and gizmoing. I'm quite happy with the results. Hope everyone is well, and good luck to all in the new draw, and that's Alison. Alison, when it's weather like that, just stay indoors gizmoing. Yeah. It's much more fun. 698.
Okay, I've got 701, and these are gorgeous. Hi JM, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It is a necklace and earring set with rose quartz calla lilies and garnets and 925 chain, all from JM. This is only my second entry, but I love watching the show and I think you're all fab. Good luck to everyone. Love, Chrissy. P.S. Katie is the best. No, it doesn't say that.
We wouldn't have known. You were reading it then, nobody would have questioned that at all. 700 here. Look at this, such an elegant piece of jewellery from Jill in Somerby. And she says, "Hi all at JM, please find attached a recent maker's entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A silver-plated necklace made of Mobius rings filled with faceted garnets and Swarovski crystal, linked with Byzantine chain, male links, and hung from a silver-plated chain also. As usual, all components are from yourselves. Happy New Year to you all," and that's from Jill Somerby. Beautiful, Jill. Absolutely stunning. Lots of techniques in there as well. You're number 700.
This is 703, and it says, "Greetings JM family. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a selection of amethyst wirework rings. All materials used are from JM. Peace and love to all." And that's from Dawn in London. That's beautiful.
P.S. Michael is the best. 702 comes from Di Gregory. Hiya to you, Di. She says, hi all. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a set made using 8mm and 6mm banded agate beads on the 2 strands with gold flash spacers and gold-plated cogwheel spacers. Beautiful. This was inspired by something that I saw this morning on JM made by Sheila. Her design was using pearls and Swarovski crystals, but I think it works on other gemstones too. I love these colours, warm browns and burnt oranges with the flashes of gold. I hope you like it too. Thanks to all at JM for ongoing inspiration and all the best for 2017, and that's from Di Gregory. Di, thank you so much. That's absolutely gorgeous. I agree, very warming colours, aren't they? Quite hearty.
And my last one is 705, and it says, hello JM, I thought I would show you the delicate pearl and ruby bracelet that I've made recently. Those tiny pearls are stunning and really show off the rich red rubies. I finished off with a gold-plated sterling silver rose clasp. All materials are from Jewellery Maker. It would be wonderful to win a prize so I could top up my stash and make some more jewellery. Best wishes, Sharon. That's gorgeous.
Wow. Gorgeous, Sharon. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed to you, my lovely. Last but by no means least, I have number 704. Beautiful wire work here, and I'm wondering if you've made these yourself. And it's coming from Sophie in Birmingham, just up the road. And she says, good morning, Jewellery Maker. Today I want to present to the Wall of Fame one of my bridal occasion wear pieces. I made this after receiving my very first few orders of freshwater pearls from Jewellery Maker and wanted to experiment with French wire to see what else I could use it for. I was so pleased with the results. Just watching Sheila this morning has sparked off some more inspiration for more bridal pieces. Happy New Year to you all, and good luck to all of the Wall of Famers. And that's from Sophie. Just up the road in Birmingham. Beautiful, Sophie, yeah. Make sure you get yourself to one of those bridal fairs as well. Do you know that there's about 500 in the UK alone? Bridal fairs. So it is big business. So especially handmade pieces of jewellery. Now I can quickly recap our pink sapphire. Quickly recap it. Look at this gorgeous colour. Natural.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, you fancy. Totally natural pink sapphire. Energy and intensity. That's not been fissure filled. It's not been heat treated even. All Mother Nature's incredible doing. If you want to get hold of this, like so many who already have, this was the biggest price reduction of the show. If you've just got in and just managed to flick us on screen, good job that we have well, we've got quantity, haven't we? Because we had a massive quantity. I'm amazed that my producer has been able to actually authorise this, but there we go. I am not going to question. How about if I said the price reduction is not by £10 or £20 or £30, £40? Not even. £60 price reduction. 60 price reduction. Danny, indeed. How has she possibly done that? From $89.95, which is already incredible for natural sapphire, of this colour, of this quality, of this grade, we've taken it to $29.95. No surprises that we had lots of people check out, lots of people multi-buy, and again, multi-buying on sapphire. That, you know, this is a lot. I tell you what, a lot to take in for today's show. Check out those baskets, though. If you are joining the inundation, and don't worry, we've got quantity, but that quantity is very rapidly dwindling with a £60 price reduction. Who can blame them? I would be joining you as well, stock permitting. £60. What would you do with these? Because a briolette cut is quite different to what we've seen you working with today, Katie.
I mean, I would make a flower, or I have bought some sterling silver chain earrings, and it's got like 3 different drops, so it'd be like 3 different drops, and I would have them just hanging off.
Love that. Maybe you could even incorporate some of these beautiful leaf charms. I'm just going to tip them on the bench, and have we got any tweezers? Michael's just going to pass them across to me. Maybe actually incorporate these, because I had them earlier on. Thanks, Michael. Getting 5. The detailing is just amazing. Maybe incorporate your leaf charms.
Yeah.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah, because then you've got like the rose with the colour with the sapphire, and then you've got those, haven't you?
Really pretty. Still got loads in baskets. This is solid sterling silver, and you've got 5 of them, so that's just over £1 each. And that detailing, by the way, flip it over, is on both sides. I was saying it looks quite Balinese in the detail, which is an art form, something that's handed on from generation to generation. I'm not saying it is Balinese silversmith work, but very, very, very intricate detailing. 0800 644 655, like I said, it's a recap, so may well be getting very, very limited now. Check out the baskets as soon as you possibly can. I'm literally squeezing in time to just show you today's deal of the day, and that was Burmese, no less. Burmese. Put your flashy hat on. Is it on?
Is it flashing? No. There you go.
There it is. Love that. Burmese jadeite. It's your steampunk day, so absolutely right that you should be wearing your steampunk hat. Love that. I love that. It's really cool. It's really cool. Do you wear that sort of when you're rocking about shopping and everything? I bet you get inundated.
Sometimes I've worn it to places, but you know, why not?
Yeah, totally. I'm totally agreeing with you. I would as well. I bet loads of people are like, oh, I like a hat. See? Because it's a conversation starter, and that's what steampunk's all about, really. Quick recap on today's deal of the day. First time I've actually seen, deal of the day actually in these lovely shapes. Puffy pears, or we were actually referring to them as almost like leaves. Leaf sort of shapes, or teardrops. Wonderful, absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, it's been super busy today. Been lots of fun.
Been lots of fun, yeah.
Lots of fun. There's been a few faux pas.
Yes.
Pretty much there is every show that I'm on, really. Pretty much. You've got coming up in the mid-show, tourmaline. Really? Is that brand new? Amazing tourmaline. Look at the kits.
I know.
Oh.
Amazing.
Is this like a suede? Is this like a suede, Danny? Leather. Gorgeous leather. And so many gemstones. When are you back with this, darling?
I'm back on the 17th, but I can't remember. I think it's a late show.
There we go. 17th to see Katie. Thank you so much. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Stay with us for the continuation of your steampunk.
Morganite was first discovered in California in the early 20th century. News spread quickly, and it became of special interest to George Frederick Kunz, a well-known and respected gemologist and gem collector from New York. In 1911, Kunz later discovered the gem in Madagascar and suggested naming this pink variety of beryl Morganite. Along with emerald and aquamarine, Morganite is now one of the most popular gemstones from the colour beryl family. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online.